I got the cash in the bag, stadium packed. Born a rock star in this life, gonna live it up on the attack. Baby, I'm bad, I just wanna get caught up in this life. I'm crazy, I'm mad, doing no cap. Only got one, so you better go live it up. Cash in the bag, stadium packed. Baby, I'm bad, baby, I'm bad.
What's up, guys? Oh my gosh. I forgot to turn on some of my green screen lights. Making it all fuzzy. How is everybody doing today? Welcome, one and all, to Spontaneous Red Sec with my father. Let me go ahead and get linked up with him real quick. He is on, and we're going to play some duos together for funsies. We're going to see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. How is everybody doing today? Hope everybody is having a fantastic day. Hi, Dad. Just so you know, people will be able to hear your mic. Just so you know, because we're in game chat.
Oh.
Hi, Dad.
Hi. What people's going to hear my mic?
Anybody watching the stream?
Oh. You're streaming, are you?
Oh, I always have to stream it. Always.
Okay.
All right. Can you say something for me?
What?
I'm trying to figure out why I can't hear you very well, and I think it might be in my settings. I think my settings might have the volume turned way too far down. I don't know.
Oh, well, okay.
I'm trying to figure that out. Let's see here.
Okay.
Audio, and then voice chat volume, voice chat ducking. We'll turn that up a little bit. I don't know what. 25, we might turn that down just a little bit.
Okay.
Let's see here. So 20. I'll turn the voice chat volume up to like 100.
Oh, so how's your weekend?
It's pretty good. How's your weekend going?
It's going better until, it's winding down now. And I'm not ready for it to wind down.
Right. Is your microphone a different microphone than you usually use, or is it the same one as always? Is it that white headset?
Yep, it's the same one.
Okay. All right. Here we go. You ready?
I'm ready.
This is a very, it's probably going to be a lot of sticking super close together, like same room close to each other.
Okay.
And kind of moving around as if people are waiting for us to shoot us the whole time. Like very secretive.
Mm-hmm.
And then just trying to survive to the end of it. If we try to survive to the end of it and not fight people, when we get to the end of it, we'll only have a few people to fight and we'll have better placement. And that'll help a whole lot.
Okay.
So basically, I don't want to say hide and seek, but the best way for us to play it is probably going to be to try to be the people who like stay close to the edge of the circle, come in slowly, or the people who go in early and hide type stuff. Kind of like PUBG. I know you never played PUBG. PUBG is like a hyper-realistic version of like a battle royale. It was actually one of the first battle royales, and in that mode, you can't just run around; you'll get killed. It's like real warfare type stuff, And so this isn't quite as realistic as that, but it's pretty good.
The thing.
So what?
Does PUBG still is is it still an active game?
Yeah, it's still an active game. It's kind of what everybody is. PUBG is what Fortnite copied. Fortnite was not a battle royale game when it came out, and PUBG wasn't. I don't think the first ever battle royale, but I think it was the first successful battle royale.
Well, what was Fortnite when it first came out then?
You know that $20 game that we have yet to play, that I've tried to get people to play with us and stuff, and it's on Fortnite, and it's like a $20 like protect a house type game or something. I don't know how to describe it. Like where you protect a base from waves of oncoming creatures. That was actually supposed to be what Fortnite originally was supposed to be, and then they released it years later as an additional add-on. So that's Fortnite was originally supposed to be more like that, and then they saw PUBG and they're like, "Oh, that's a good idea."
Oh,
Then Call of Duty did the same thing with Warzone, and then Battlefield did the
Yeah.
same thing with RedSec.
We didn't add my deposit in, did we, hun? No, but I didn't
Hey.
never give you.
What's going on, Deer Slayer? How is Deer Slayer doing? What's up, bro? Hey, Dad, can you switch to support real fast? Or sorry, recon? We got 5 seconds, so you might not have time to.
Yeah,
That's all right. We'll do it next time.
How do you switch it in this game?
When you're in the chopper, you press X, and then you right bumper, left bumper between different classes, I think. How is Deer Slayer doing?
All right, get ready. We're approaching the jump window. I need you to locate and eliminate all enemy shooters deploying across the area. All support in depth, so stay alert.
All right, here we go.
All right.
We're gonna go straight down to these houses by us. We're probably gonna have to fight.
Move to that location!
Just like every time we drop, we're probably gonna have to fight, but what we want to do is land very close to each other. Like, stay in the same room as each other, or as close to it as we can while grabbing 1 or 2 chests. Sometimes, though, you have to grab... We got people, we got people, we got people. Here they come, here they come. Get ready, Dad. I'm doing
crap.
good, bro. Where are they, Dad?
He's right at the top of the stairs, bub.
I'm getting you up, I'm getting you up. Get ready to fight, get ready to fight. Run, run, run.
FYI, missions are up.
I'm grabbing a plate real quick. Just stay safe. Keep angles on him. Don't run to him. Make him come to you. I'm putting a plate in real quick. Did you finish him, Dad?
No.
Okay, so he's somewhere. Be very careful. All right,
Take what you can carry!
get ready. He ran off somewhere. You went to a
Yep,
derby
he did.
last night. How was the derby? I got an ammo bag right here. If you need to stand next to it, it'll periodically after so many seconds, it'll give you like a little bit at a time.
Where did you go to? Oh, you're still up there.
Yeah, I'm right here with you. I'm trying to wait for them to give us some sort of indicator because he could be waiting around the corner for us to walk out to him. So I'm trying to figure out where he's going. Got 2% packet loss.
Check your missions.
Oh, that's you.
It's over this way,
Get
down this
off me, boy,
beach
move.
is more stuff that we could get. There's a good chance. Oh, they're down there. They're in a boat. They're in a boat right there. That's a really dumb time to shoot. I really shouldn't have shot because all it did was tell other people we're here. Watching you while riding your four-wheeler. Well, be careful with that, bro. Don't do that. Oh, God. I'm going to get you hurt. Don't do that. Take pit stops and watch me on your four-wheeler. Oh, gosh. All right. Get ready, Dad. So down here, we could run into person. Don't shoot. Don't
Danger
shoot, though.
points. Head
So
to the
basically what
pinball.
we always want to do is we want to make sure before we shoot. We want to stay hidden as much as possible. Because if we have a bad angle with the storm and stuff, or if there's other teams, we'll just get ourselves killed. If you come down here, Dad, I'll kind of try to teach you the game as we go. You see these white dots, they show you chests, and if you hear that sound, that's a good chest. That's a good chest. Right here is an armor drop. So if you pick that up with X, that purple grenade, looks like a smoke grenade. Yep. So
Okay.
what you want to do is click right bumper or left bumper at the same time. Or no, sorry, I think it is. Yeah. And you throw it, but you throw it out of the crate.
Well, that's just a
and
smoke grenade.
Okay, so basically take the armor drop. I got the armor drop right here. But what you do is you click right bumper and left bumper at the same time, and you'll pull out that's your little special thing, like artillery strikes and smoke screens. It's stuff you call in from the air, like they come drop it off from the air for you, right? So you throw it down. It's going to drop a bunch of plates. Plates you can have up to 8 if you're a medic, and up to 6 if you're not. The extra 2 plates aren't really that big a deal though, and you can only have 6 of them as a medic until you level up enough anyway. So you run up to this, you'll hear that ting, 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 ting sound. That's you picking up plates. You have up to 6 plates. So make sure you have at least 6 backup plates. And real quick before we keep, there should be on your menu, like you should see it by your health bar. It should say 6 with like a little armor plate icon. People right above us, Dad. People right above us, right up here on 1 ping. Watch out. Pull back this way. So 1000% of the time, always be shooting from behind stuff. Never, ever, ever show your body, basically, if you can help it. And if you squat down or lay down, I want to show you just a couple things real quick. Like a couple very brief things. So basically, if you squat down and hold the view button, the view button is also called the select button. It's that button with 2 squares on it, right? It'll pull up a menu that shows you all your stuff. You see what I'm talking about? It shows your guns. Yeah. And so that gun on the left is your primary, right? What's going on, bro, Chacho? Nah, if I crash, it's worth it to watch you before I get hurt. Please don't do that, dude. Please don't say that. As a parent, that'll get me in such big trouble. I'm teasing, but don't do that. Don't do that, bro. Be safe, because if I get you hurt, your parents ain't gonna be happy about that. But I'm half kidding, I'm half not. Don't get hurt for me. But anyway, so Dad, if you hold that button down, it'll show your primary weapon, right? And then it shows your secondary weapon, right? If you click Y, you can pick which one is your primary weapon. Does that make sense?
Oh, okay.
And what you want your faster, closer weapon to be your primary weapon. So if you have like a sniper and an SMG, you want the SMG to be your primary weapon. Does that make sense? And the reason is
we got company.
I don't think they're near. I don't think they know we're here. I don't think anybody's here for us. But anyway. So I heard bullets a ways off. We're about to have to run because of the storm, but anyway, so hold right stick down for a second and you get your knife out, right?
Heads up, check your map.
So click right stick, yeah. So now click Y, right? When you switch from your knife and you click Y to switch back to your gun, you'll pull out your primary weapon every time. You want that to be your faster weapon. That way if somebody spooks you and you click Y, you can pull out your weapon quicker. Does that make sense? So that's about it. Just make sure your primary weapon is your faster, closer weapon. So if you have a shotgun and a sniper, make sure your primary is your shotgun.
Position's going to be overrun by enemies.
Here's an LMG if you want it, Dad. It's actually halfway decent. It's not super great, but it's all right. So yeah, there's other stuff I'll teach you. It'll seem like a lot for the first day or two, but this is honestly the best game in the world. This is such a good game. It just takes a while to like it. It took me forever to like it. So also, Dad, if you tap that button, the select button, right, the view button, it'll pull up the map, right?
Oh.
So start running. Storm's about to touch us. Here we go. So this is how we're gonna play a lot. We're gonna stay safe. We're gonna stay close to the edge of the circle, but we can't keep doing it too much because it hurts us, right? Mm-hmm. So take this zip, but if it touches you, you're instantly dead. There's like a little area.
Well, I'm about to die because I missed the thing.
You go back to it. You got time. I'm going back to it right now, actually. Oh God, I'm gonna die right now. Yep, I'm gonna die right now. Help me, Father! Help me! I'm gonna die. Oh yeah, I'm dead. I died to the storm.
Oh crap! I'm in here by myself.
Well, you respawn. Everybody gets one redeploy up until it's too late in the game. Kind of like that Fortnite mode. You know what I'm talking about? That Fortnite mode where you respawn until halfway through the game you stop respawning. So if you're further out into the danger zone, to the circle like that, don't shoot them. Because then they're going to turn and they're going to shoot you and you're going to have to be in the open. Like, you're going to have to run.
I'm dead.
Yep. That's okay. We're going to respawn. But yeah, if they're further in the circle, you don't want to shoot. Pretty much how it always goes. Because they can wait where they're at, and they can wait for the storm to force you to move and then shoot you while you're running. But here we
I'm
go.
trying to find out where you went to.
I'm with you. I just parachuted with you. We both respawned. What's going on? Reload. That's what it's called, Deer Slayer. That's what it's called. It is called reload. All right, I'm calling in a UAV Overwatch, so if you see your map, it'll show you if anybody's near. Yeah, reload.
no.
That's what it's called.
Request FMV over my position.
Reload.
And-
What's reload? That's
Oh,
Fortnite.
the Fortnite mode. The Fortnite mode. This is kind of like reload, but not really. It's you know, you get it. You get to reload once. So these vehicles, Dad, have certain items in them. For example, ambulances will usually have healing stuff, obviously, right? They'll also have mobile redeploys. Mobile redeploys are that bonus item with LBRB. I'm throwing the ammo back down.
Can.
We do have people near us, Dad. You see on the map? You see on the mini map? They just blinked. It'll show them again here in a second. Those little red shield icons, those are people. And if we can get the jump on them, we want to wait till they don't know we're going to kill them and then kill them. That's the helicopters. There are enemy helicopters and stuff that people can get. So basically what we're going to do right now is we're probably going to wait for a second. I know it's crazy to wait this long, but we're going to be super, super, super safe. We got people east of us rebooting.
Check your missions.
And what we want to do is we want to slowly make our way to
Custom
this
weapon
spot right
detected.
there that I marked.
Reference waypoint.
That's a
Move here
custom
now.
weapon drop where you get to pick your favorite weapons from multiplayer. And so like if I get my 0110, we'll, you know, stuff like that, we'll be doing really good.
Here comes the storm.
Yep. We're calling it extra close just because it'll make us less likely to run into people. But it also makes it worse to run into people. All right, here we go. People right in front of me. Take them out, take them out. One on the left is dead, the one on the right is still up.
Check your mission.
So we want to finish that guy. We want to finish that guy on the left. But we got to push up a little bit too. So I'm pushing up left. I'm pushing up left. So that, hey, we got an artillery strike. They're dropping artillery on us. Oh, they finished you with artillery. God dang.
Last one standing. Make it count. Heads up. Your grid's about to be compromised by NXC.
Got him. Let's go. Let's go. All right, Dad. So now I get to go to a redeploy tower if I can and get you back. Just like reboot vans, but they're far more deadly.
You got a target-rich environment. Stay alert.
Come on.
Hold tight for reinforcements.
Oh, that's the redeploy thing, huh?
And you can only use each one once, and it attracts a lot of attention. They're very, very, very unsafe to use. You have to stay in the circle, and I've heard that if you smoke it, it goes faster, but that's kind of a rumor, I think. It's going to be very close
No,
to
I
that
think
because
it
the
picked
strobe's
up.
coming. All right, here you come. Now fly away from the circle immediately, though, because if you touch it in the air, you'll die there, too.
Okay.
Oh, we're getting shot at. We're getting shot at. People close north. Just stay safe. Don't come fight them. That way you can reboot me if I die. Here they come. Got one. Let's
Where you
go.
at?
Squad wide.
Stay there for long.
Oh, I'm a long ways away from you.
Yeah, just stay safe. You're going to have to reboot me because I'm going to die.
No, don't do that. I don't know where to reboot yet.
Well, I don't have much of a choice. I'm getting sniped. I got teams all around me. I'm surrounded.
Well, then I won't come back for you.
No, don't do that. That's just going to cost us the game. There's 2 squads here. We can't 1v5 them.
Mission on the way. Review your briefing.
Oh, yeah. You're just going to have to reboot me if you can, or hide, and if you can hide, we'll do better. That's a reboot right next to you, Dad. That's a reboot right next to you. So out there on your mini map, that little icon with the parachute, that's a reboot. So to your left, to your left, to your left. Yep, run out and get to that real quick. So run up to it. There's a screen on the front of it that you have to click X on right there where that white dot is. Yep, click X on that, so stand up. Yeah. And now hide near it, but look around because people are going to be rushing for that thing.
Oh, crap.
Oh, yeah, get behind it, get behind it. They're to your right. That's all right. Let's see what we got. That was our first game. I think we did all right.
Sometimes
13th, you know. There's, what, 50 teams total?
Okay. I'll be right back. I go get the restroom.
Okay. Honey, me and my dad actually did really good. We got 13th place in the first round. I got 3 kills and 2 squad wipes. Yep, I was happy with it. Deer Slayer, are you alive? Are you alive, Deer Slayer? So, Dad, if you can, click X. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. And you might change your camo to a more urban or green one, maybe? Kind of up. That's really up to you, though. I'm going to change mine if I can.
I'm trying to figure out customizes. I'm not sure how to do this.
So what you want to do is click X, right, and then click Y for change character. And on each character, if you have more than one skin unlocked, you can click X and there'll be more than one skin for that person. But don't worry about it. The camo is like the least important thing. The recon guy with a drone, you want the drone. The drone can look for people and find out who's around us. That's actually 10,000 times more important in Red Sec than it is in Conquest. You know the little drone you fly around to spot people in Conquest?
Yeah.
It has a rocket on it on this one where you can hurt people, but even more importantly, knowing where people are without being shot yourself is 10,000 times more important in this game mode.
Enemy shooters closing on target area. Don't let
How do you shoot the rocket?
They're alive.
I don't know. I don't play. I think you use right trigger or something. And I think there might be different types of drones where some have them and some don't. I'm not completely sure. I am a support only person. That's like my theme for my stream.
Where are we going?
I'm not sure yet.
Kensington got a bath today.
Oh yeah? Did you love that?
Yeah, not so much.
Make your way to that point.
All right, so get ready. I'm gonna take us underground if I can. So first, we're gonna stop right here. We're gonna grab what we can at these buildings. If you see red smoke, that's another team. So get ready to fight if there is that. But with the storm is close, so quickly grab what crates we can right here in this area, and then we're gonna run to this little spot where we go underground. It's a really good spot. I'm gonna die of the storm first thing. I'm stuck. I'm gonna die of the storm immediately. I can't move. It won't let me move. It killed me, the freaking storm, because it wouldn't let me move. That's so stupid. I tried to jump 5 times. God, that's dumb. Oh my goodness. What's up, Atlas? Guys, did you see that? I was sitting there, jump, 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 jump. Wouldn't jump. Stuck in one place, couldn't go backwards, couldn't go forward. It's my fault for going that close to the storm for a crate. All right, anyway. How is Atlas doing today? All right, love being the first one in the game to die because I ran to the storm and killed myself, but to the storm first thing. I want to start over right now so bad.
Well, then let's start over.
No, it's bad. Bad.
You want me to run to the storm and kill you so we can start over?
No, I'm already back. No, I want us to try to do our best. This is a really serious game mode where your stats matter, so the worse you do, the worse it is for your future in the game because people will check your stats. And it's also, you know, it's just a really sweaty game mode where you want to try.
Oh, I don't have my recon drone.
You might have to change it where your class actually has it equipped or something. I don't know. It's the same thing as other. Whoa! I'm getting shot. I'm gonna die. Yep, I'm gonna die.
Where
Are
you're
you
at.
fucking kidding me? I'm right behind you. But I would just live and reboot me. This, guys, I'm getting so ticked right now. I got screwed twice immediately. I wouldn't say in fight about. You're in a 1v2. The best thing to do would be to go to a reboot and try to get me back, so we can be
I
in
don't
a
know where those
2v2.
are at though.
There's one right there, but don't stop at that one because it'll get you killed. They're too close. So you want to try and find your way out of there. There's a Jeep on your minimap. You see that vehicle on your minimap? That's a Jeep. Go ahead and take that somewhere. It's right there in front of you. And it's also on your minimap, on your bottom left, that icon. So take that somewhere. I'll mark from the grave where to go. So I would go right there. Mark it for you. I think it's to your right. Yep, right there. Yeah, it's actually kind of tough to drive and stand with it sometimes. Just take your time and do it slower. There you go. I would just go down the road.
I was gonna run. It's gonna take. I'll get there faster if I just run.
All right, well, get your knife out if you're running across the open because you'll run way faster and spend less time in a bad spot. So just click and hold the right stick. Yeah, click and hold the right stick. There you go. Yeah, you're way faster that way. Let's see here. So you're in past it, that's right now. That parachute.
Well, I was going to your mark.
Well, the reboot is what we need.
Oh.
The mark was by the reboot. It's not right on it.
Oh crap!
They're in front of you. I would get behind it.
Nope, I'm down.
All right, you're gonna redeploy. Thank you. Tired, just got off work. I read that earlier, but I didn't read it out loud. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, bro. I tried to lock in because I was dying immediately. Got off of a 24-hour stream. Wow. Holy cow, dude. I couldn't physically do that if I tried. 24-hour stream, that's insane. So the first thing you want to do is probably go to a reboot, Dad. So look for a parachute icon like that one right there.
Right where?
Right there. Yep, it's right below you. So parachute down to it.
What
Nope,
about?
I would pick-
I need to. I'm looking for a weapon.
You're probably not going
And
to
there's-
want to do the weapon. You can get a weapon on your way down, but you don't want to probably fight people in a solo.
No, but I need it for self-defense. Oh well, I'll just go to the. Where's
Yeah,
it at?
if you run into 1v2, you're going to die anyway. It's right there on your screen. It shows it on the icon right there by that building. Nope. To the right a little bit. That little redeploy. It says redeploy tower on it. Yep. 24-hour stream. That's crazy, dude. It wasn't as bad as I thought. I had people in chat all night, people hanging out on Discord. There was like 2 hours where I was dead tired, ready to give up, but I got caught a second win. Oh god dang, dude, I couldn't. Nope. Not with my neck and hands. I'd be lucky to make it for like 5-6 hours. I have made it 5-6 hours before at times, but that's usually if I'm really saving up and getting ready to power through it. Thank you, Dad. Thank you, Dad. Now get your knife out and run to a building immediately.
All right, stand by to jump off. You're headed back in.
Stand over to that location.
That's not you with me, is it?
No,
your way
I'm
to
not
that
with
point.
you. If there's a person with you, I would just
Let's
turn
carry on
and
that
get
rally
away.
point.
And as you're running away, try to zigzag and put items in between you and them. So like try and zigzag and stay behind stuff with your back turned.
You got a new mission ready.
Man, I hit him like 3 or 4 times. He didn't die, and he hit me like once or twice and killed me.
You now.
It's got me
Every
stuck.
shot
I can't
counts.
move. I'm literally stuck. Okay. God, I'm getting so pissed. I'm getting so pissed at this game. I'm getting so mad. We're
We need
probably
a solo
gonna-
version of this so I can play it in practice because I'm just.
Mission details
They're actually
incoming.
coming out with a solo
Ready.
version. They're getting rid of duos, which sucks because I just got into the game and I want to play duos. I shouldn't run to where they went, but they also called in a custom weapon drop, and I need more genuine stuff because there might be. I'm probably gonna die because I got a pistol. And, like we're doing really bad, but that's because we're getting really bad luck. Okay, they've been to that one.
Well.
They've been to that one.
You do realize I'm not a very good player, right?
Well, I mean, it's all just relative. It's not
Check
why
your
we're doing
mission.
bad. I've already died twice. I got a mobile redeploy. Let's go. And you can be the worst shot ever and play this game well. It just takes time to learn what decisions to do. Decision making in this game is 99%. Like
Heads up.
99%.
Check your map for
how to
new
play
mission
the game.
details.
Definitely got people around us, that's for sure. And I have like no weapons. I have a shotgun, which is not the best. I guess there's worse situations you can be in, but not by a lot.
How did that guy know where I was? Because he threw a grenade at me and I was hidden behind a wall.
They can hear you. They got motion sensors. They got all sorts of stuff.
Well, I was crouched down though. I just crouched down behind a wall in a dark room.
Yeah, but if they can see you on the minimap, it shows it like right about where you're at. And they can also watch you when you don't know they're watching you and watch where you go.
All right, new mission is up. Marked on your map.
If I go to redeploy tower right now, that one's gonna be. Yeah, I'm gonna get killed at that one.
I need support as marked.
Yeah, you got it. On the way.
Dad, can you mark a redeploy tower besides that one right next to me with the moon map? If not, don't worry about it.
I'm not seeing one. What do they look like?
The parachute. They have the parachute.
Got a new mission ready.
That thing right there with the little circle of arrows, it has a parachute on it. I got one next to me that I might try to go to. I just got to get a weapon first if I'm going to go to that one, because that one's going to be spicy.
How did I mark it?
Left bumper.
I think that was it.
Yep, that's further in circle too, actually. Yeah. No, that's a vehicle trailer.
Well, my map is super tiny, hard to see.
Yeah, you probably need a different screen.
You got a target-rich environment. Stay alert.
That's okay. If it gives you a hard time seeing it, then we'll just adjust accordingly.
Okay, I made a mark, but it's right. It's not right on it. It's close to it.
This one I got to too late, obviously.
Well, I made a mark. It's close to it.
People on me. People on me. People on me.
Heads up. Your group's about to be compromised by NXC.
People ahead of me too. God dang. And the custom weapon drop is in this room. This is bad. Oh God! No! God dang it! This is so stupid. Oh my God! I'm getting so pissed. Oh my goodness gracious! It's like the first game was 3 kills, 2 squad wipes, 13th place right off the bat. This one I got killed 3 times without a single chance to do anything about it. That was crazy. What's going on? How are you doing, Benjamin? We're gonna run that one back, for crying out loud. I died to the storm as the moment I hit the ground because I ran for a crate next to the storm. Got stuck on a ladder, on a set of stairs that I went up, and the stairs were going back down to the storm as it was closing in, and I was trying to mantle and get over the rail like 5 times. Killed me, just trapped me there. Then I landed again, got shot in the cheeks immediately, and then landed again, and you know, dead, just dead. Ran around for a little bit, still died. Ah, good deal.
Oh,
That was crazy.
how do I can put that recon drone on it?
You have to click X, I think, and I'm not really sure. I think it might just come with it. I don't know. I don't think you can pick. You can pick your training path, but it automatically comes with the recon drone. You just got to find the button for it on screen when you're in game.
Okay.
You don't get to pick it in this one. They just kind of gives it to you. It's probably left on the D-pad. I think it's left on the D-pad for it. Because on mine, my equipment is a smoke grenade launcher and a supply bag. Up is my supply bag button, and I think left or right. I think it's right on the D-pad actually. But it'll show a picture of it on the bottom right of your screen. Got to go. Just wanted to drop in and say hi. Well, thank you very much, Benjamin. I appreciate you stopping by, bro, Chacho. Appreciate it a whole lot. Let's see here.
Are you gonna get up? Oh no, thank you. I'm snoozing.
Wait, I can hear that, Dad. Just so you know. Let's see.
Well,
Here.
it's a video of a German Shepherd laying in somebody's bed, and they're asking if he's going to get up.
Right. Let's see, penetration. If somebody followed me 2 hours ago when I wasn't even on, heck yeah. Probably thanks to Gank.
Get to the RV point. Move.
Alright, we're actually gonna go over here. Just stick with me.
Move to that location.
We'll probably go way over here
Let's
and be
rally on that
close to the
RV point.
storm again.
Move.
Just because less people are likely to be there. We'll see how it goes. Don't get as close as I did because it's really dumb to even do that, and I paid the price for it. Remember that? Here's a box for you, Dad. And these buildings do have great upstairs, but be careful because if you get stuck upstairs or something and the storm comes, then the storm's gonna kill us.
New missions just got
Getting
posted.
super close now.
Working on it what you can.
Be careful, don't let it touch it.
That blaze is closing in. You don't have long to get clear.
Yeah, I'm moving away from it now.
God dang it, I want that gun. I shouldn't get it. I'm doing the same thing I said I wouldn't do. Because I saw something that was not at all worth it. And I like to treat it like it's worth it when I would. I could see one singular bullet on the ground and think, oh, I need that so bad. Alright, so... Don't get too separated though. Right now, if people shoot at either one of us, we're going to be solo dolo hard.
What are you doing?
I am upgrading my gun.
Oh.
There we go. Alright, so, let's see here. We do have a helicopter over here, but probably don't really need it too bad, but I can fly it if you want to take it up.
New mission is up. It's marked on your map.
There we go. Calling in a UAV Overwatch.
Need eyes on my lockstat.
Copy. Stand by.
Here's another shield that if you
I'm
need
a
that,
plane spotted.
you can have up to 6. And you want to have up to 6 because you'll go through them super. Hey, Dad, these orange crates, there's an orange crate right here. We got to go fast, though. Next to my mark is an orange crate that has weapons and it has kits for your specific class. So pick up this kit right here. You see this thing that says marksman kit? Grab that.
Got a new mission.
Where?
ready.
The marksman kit. It's right here. It's that
There's
little
the gun
bag
kit
looking
for
thing.
you.
It says- if you look at it, it says you have to look directly at it with the dot in the middle of your screen. There you go. And
it.
grab that sniper rifle and replace your long distance weapon with the sniper rifle. You want to have, or if you already have a sniper rifle, then keep the sniper rifle you got. Just pick which one you like, basically. Whoa, nope. All right, we gotta hop out. And just start running. I'll try and pick you up if I can, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. Okay, I will. I was gonna say I might die. All right, here you go, Dad. Hop on in. Alright, so this one can't really, you can use thermal on it to look, but it doesn't have a gun trigger. Does that make sense?
Okay.
So you can look around, you can target vehicles with it and stuff. There's a heat-seeking missile type thing on it, but you can't just freely shoot at people on the ground. So you can look for people, and you probably want to. If you switch to thermal mode, there's a button on your screen that will say on the bottom right. If you switch to thermal mode, it'll make it easier to spot people on the ground. You can see them like right.
It only lasts for so long, though.
Yeah, it'll recharge. But basically, we're gonna hang out and use this to kind of stay alive and be aware of people and be kind of more safe, and we'll pretty much run away from people the whole time. And when we get chances, we'll stop by for like custom weapon drops and things like that.
I think we're getting our butt burned by that heat.
Just a little bit, but it doesn't hurt anything too bad. If you look at your health, it's like 99% full. It's just the longer you sit next to it, little bit by little bit, you'll get weaker and weaker. And it's really only bad if people find you. You can sit next to it the whole time and be pretty fine. Like, we already healed. But if you stay next to it long enough and you get to like 75, 50% health,
That zone's heating up fast.
then it could be pretty
Stay there
bad.
for long.
So I am going to stop at this ambulance real quick, but just stay in the helicopter, if you will, because I'm just going to check for a mobile redeploy. That's all I'm checking for. Because mobile redeploys are found in ambulances. Hey, I found one. Let's go. Hey, you can get the shield if you want it, Dad. There's defibs here if you want that too. Defibs you can use to res me even as a recon. Defibs are an item that anybody can have. So if you want, grab those defibs, and you can get those out to instantly res me if it's needed. But don't run to me if it's not, though, because they will kill you on the way to me very easily. So if we're safe for res, then it's a good thing to have. What's going on, Reworks? How's Reworks doing?
Heating up fast.
I'm sorry I
Stay
missed
there for
that.
long.
I hear gunfire somewhere.
Yeah.
I thought.
There's boom booms going on somewhere. And there's a mobile redeploy right there. You want to use your thermal to look over there if you can. See if anybody's over there. We might be able to wreck into them. Yeah, we can quickly go stop by. Keep looking though, because there's very likely somebody got that redeploy, so somebody's near it. More than likely. But let's stop down real quick. Just pop out, pick a gun, and pop back in basically.
What are you talking about? Oh.
This right here. This right here. You walk up to it,
over
press
to that
X,
waypoint.
it'll open up a menu of your favorite guns that you saved from multiplayer. So if you see a gun that you use in multiplayer, that's the gun with the exact attachments and everything. So that's a good thing to have in this game mode. Oops, sorry. And we're just gonna keep doing that. We're gonna go to the next one and get our second gun at some point. Whoa. And we're going to check for a second mobile redeploy because you can use that to redeploy me from anywhere we find it. So don't hop out. We're just going to look and see. If you see a little box looking thing, it's gold. That's a mobile redeploy. That's cleared out.
Heads up. Your grid's about to be compromised by NXC. No more do-overs. This is for keeps.
There's another custom weapon drop right down here in front of us.
There's a guy on that roof. There's some people over there too. Over there.
Oh yeah, I see him. Good job. They're shooting at us actually. We're gonna leave them be. They got anti-vehicle stuff, which is gonna be a really bad match for Little Bird. So what we want to do is we're going to find the next custom weapon drop, like this thing right here. It's so broken that it won't work well in a helicopter, but this one over here in the east of us This is a custom weapon drop, and there's not likely anybody here. So let's grab this real quick. Somebody's coming. Somebody's coming. You ready to hop back in? Oh my God! You ready to get in the helicopter, Dad? Go, 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 go. Well, no. Get your gun. Get your gun. There's time. There's time. No, there's not. Not really. No, don't shoot him. Don't shoot him. We gotta grab our gun and go. This is a bad spot.
It's not letting me grab nothing. Let's go.
You have to click X. Hop out, Dad. You're grabbing. So run up to it. You got time. I'm popping smoke on it. Just run up to it. Look at it. Click X, and then use the D-pad to select one and click A on it. Okay. We're getting sniped at. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hop on in. Hop on in. Hop on in. Hop on in. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. The person right here in front of us.
Eyes on the sniper. Watch yourself. Heads up. We got a new mission incoming. Check your briefing.
Go land on top of the control tower.
We can do that. Whoa, we can do that.
Got a target-rich environment. Stay alert.
That's actually a really good idea. So just stay covered though. Use your recon drone and your sniper rifle. If you can figure out where people are, that's perfect. There is a ladder here on my mark, just so you know, so they can come up behind us if we're not careful. It's a really good spot to be, though. This is a really good spot to be. It's fine, man. Been good. How about you? I'm so sorry, guys, that I'm missing those for like 4 or 5 minutes at a time. I don't get the notifications in my ears like most people do. I got to get a different headset that's capable of that. But thank you very much, man, for asking me. I'm doing good. I'm playing Red Stick with my dad. I'm having an awesome time with my dad. I love Battle Royale games. I'm tired of always playing Fortnite, although it is fun, and I like playing with my wife and kids because they can play it with me.
Okay, I marked somebody. How many marks can I leave? Or does it change every time?
I don't think it changes. You can keep highlighting people, but you just run at it. They'll shoot your drone down. Is what it is. They can shoot your drone down. But if you keep marking people and just telling me where they're at, you can look on the.
My drone ran out. It only has so much time to.
So let's see right here what we can do. People down here, Dad.
Get over to that waypoint.
He's right here on my mark. Come snipe him if you can.
Contact.
Oh, he's right there. He's one shot.
Dangerous location.
He's cracked. He's right there in that ping. He's ducked in that shadow right there, and he's pinned pretty hard. We got a really good angle on him. He's really screwed. Oh, there he goes. He's running. He's running. He's hurt. He's hurt. He's still running.
I hit him.
There you go. Yeah, we just want to keep hurting him. Keep hurting him. Here in a minute, we're going to have to dip and let him, fight the storm because the storm's almost here. But he's going to have to run, so we're going to try to wait if we can. There he goes. There he goes. Shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him. Oh, he's so hurt. He is so hurt.
Grab what you can.
I'm reloading. You ready to hop in the chopper, Dad? Here in a second. Hop in the chopper. As soon as I get done reloading. All right, and go.
You've got new mission details incoming. Stand by, be ready.
That was a good call on the tower, Dad. That was such a good call. There's a vehicle resupply station. These heal vehicles. So
we're being attacked.
Yeah, we're gonna die. God dang it. I didn't even see that they were that close. I thought we were getting shot from further away, so I was gonna try and heal it and hide behind it. That was so fun in the chopper, though. Oh my gosh, that chopper made that so fun. Picking up custom weapons and getting on top of towers. We're gonna have to go back there every time. Oh my gosh, that was fun.
You know what though? What makes me mad is that I hit that guy. I know I hit him twice. I think I hit him 3 times, and he still didn't die.
Yeah, well, he can heal back up and plate back up and stuff. Yeah, it takes a lot more to kill somebody in this game because they have plates on. They have armor. especially at that distance. Oh man, he was super weak. Take this off my neck and put my brace on. Here's one. This cool electric one my wife got me. It holds my head up.
Okay, I'm back.
Unknown shooters moving on the target area. Make sure you drop them all. Get ready. Go for deployment. Give them hell.
There's that control tower off around 2 to 3 o'clock from us.
Rally on that location.
Yeah, we'll probably make our way there after we go somewhere safer first, get some weapons, and then pick up a little bird. This is where we
Get
want to
over
go
to
right
that
here,
waypoint.
if we can. Kind of the same spot we went to before, basically. And it'd be really good, but we have to try and make sure, look out for people who
You're out
are,
of time. Look for a DZ on the drop-in.
people who, red smoke. You see those red smoke trails down there and stuff? They
Let's
just
rally on
landed
that
down
RV
here.
point.
That is where people are. So we're gonna go here quickly. Get this, we're gonna do the same thing. Quickly get some stuff, and but avoid the flame like really bad. Here's that box, same box we got last time.
Compromised by NXC.
Well, that was on the wrong side of the wall.
Here it is, Dad. It's right here. Be very, very safe and quick and careful because the storm's coming. We need to make our way when we can to
Mission's
that little
updated.
bird,
Review them when you can.
which is right up this way.
Reposition. Move now.
Lots of crates up here, but be careful. People could be anywhere, anytime.
Is your feet cold then?
You want him?
Is your feet cold?
Still didn't hear you.
Rally on
Oh,
that
sorry.
location.
Is your feet cold?
Yeah, my feet are always cold. For some reason. Are you upstairs in the same building, Justin?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Hey, Dad, I got an artillery strike for you if you can come pick it up real quick. What this is you call it in with LBRB just like all the other things, right? Except that it drops artillery shells on them. It calls in an artillery strike that really hurts them quite a bit. It makes them have to run, too.
Okay.
So that is that's LBRB just like the others. Let's see here. Whoa,
Okay,
careful,
that is
careful.
not a sniper.
Yep.
I'm looking for a sniper rifle. I ain't got a sniper rifle.
Well, you might just have to wait till we find one later. Probably get one of your favorites if you have one saved as a favorite. I'm gonna throw an ammo drop out by the helicopter, but we're running out of time with the circle, so we just gotta be very quick. And
Roger. On the way.
So when this ammo drop gets here, basically
Move to
what you
that
want to do
location.
is just run up to it, open it, and then run around it and automatically pick up everything you can. We do have people right next to us calling in artillery strikes and whatnot. Like right next to us. So we're gonna be super careful about that. I'm gonna grab what's in this ambulance or two, and then we're getting into that helicopter fast. as we
MG
can.
ammo marked.
Okay, I'm getting the helicopter.
Check your
Where you
mission.
at?
I'm in the helicopter.
Get to that RV.
I don't know where you're at.
Oh, I'm right next to it.
Heads up. Your mission incoming. Check your briefing.
I don't have a sniper rifle.
That's okay. You're not gonna be able to get one just kind of any time. It just kind of depends on your fun.
Oh, there's a guy right down there below us.
Press up on the D-pad to ping where he's at. Okay, I see. Good marking, Dad. Good marking.
Get over to that waypoint.
Two people ahead of us right here.
Get to that RV point. Move.
Oh, yeah, let's see. We kind of got both people. We gotta get people on both sides of this. If we stop here, we have to be extra safe about it because, like, you see how fast they can blow up.
No.
Don't get out. Hop in. Hello. You ready to jump out? Jump out.
Well, I didn't get out in time.
Yeah, it's a quick thing. You'll use your redeploy. You'll have a redeploy.
New mission is up. Marked on your map. Heads up. You got a new mission incoming.
You got somebody near
Check your
you.
briefing. Squad mate is headed back into action.
Okay, I'm right above you in the air. I'm trying to spot this guy that was running around you.
Hey, that's a big win with that intel. Keep it up. Your current position is going to be overrun by NXC. Don't linger. Check your
Now,
mission.
what's
Container here!
Here's a plate, Dad.
where?
You already picked it up.
We got company.
Yep. They see us. Get ready to run. We're not gonna be able to fight in here. We're trapped. All right. With me. Oh. Just keep going in. You We want to get up here and get in this
Get
building.
over to that waypoint.
We want to be up high with cover, make them have to run up to us. Oh, Daddy's in here. There's one in here, Dad. To the left, to the left. Get ready to run, get ready to run. I'm plating up. Camp the door, camp the door. Go to the other side if you can, where they can't see you. Nope. Go, trap them, make them come into you. Sit right here and make them come up to us. And I'll sit right here on this end. Nope, don't sit, because if they walk up right here, Dad, they're going to be able to see you right where you're at from there. A little bit more over this way.
Yeah, but if I see him, I can shoot him.
Yeah, but you don't want to see them that far ahead. You want them to be surprised by you. All right, here we go. Get ready. I have a smoke screen. We can use it if we need to. Go ahead and plate up. If you have any extra plates, it should say on the bottom left near your health bars if you have any extra plates.
No, I don't.
Okay, come here. I got some for you. Here he comes. Here he comes. Just try to not let them over here, and if they come in unsuspectingly, then you'll get them. Get ready to go. There he is, Dad. Shoot him.
I hit him 4 times.
Yeah, it'll probably take a lot more than 4. This game has armor. That's all right. I got to redeploy. We're not doing too bad. We're not doing excellent, but we're not doing god awful, you know. So I'm gonna try and redeploy you. There's a chopper right below me, but there's a redeploy right here, and right next to it is a custom weapons drop.
Seeing a custom weapons right here.
So I might be able to do this, but it's just gonna be really spicy. So I'm gonna get to the custom weapon drop first, and then I'm gonna redeploy you because they're right next to each other.
Right. Yeah, I was kind of disappointed. I hit that guy square 4 times, and he didn't even die.
Yep. I have nothing. I just got shot. I have no plates. Yep. Oh, so dumb. So ridiculously dumb. All right, Dad. You want to switch to breakthrough for a little bit, or you want to call that right there?
I want to call it. I need to go eat supper.
Okay. All right.
What is breakthrough?
Breakthrough it's the multiplayer game mode that we play sometimes.
Let's do one game of it.
Okay. All right. Let's see here. Ugh. Oh, excuse me. God dang.
Are we going to get the gas on this one?
No, we've played this before, Dad. This is where you try to take over objectives and stuff.
Yeah, but I thought he's the one that's going to have the gas. It said contaminated.
That's the name of the map. That's the name of the map.
Okay.
I think the other one was the VO6 or something or other type of stuff. So contaminated is the map itself, and then I got rid of the VO7, which sucks because I thought it was fun. I thought it was a good time. Why in the world?
Confirming visual on multiple inbound attacks. Protect all sectors.
All right. Who is shooting me from where?
I am not sure.
Grab what you can.
Oh man, I was watching that mound up there, and as soon as I look away to shoot somebody finally shows up there and kills me.
Let's go. Let's move. Let's go.
Are you still on A?
Yeah. I'm on the wrong screen. Sorry, guys.
Oh wow.
Knew you had my back.
Holy crap. All I'm doing is dying again.
Let's go.
Our attack has reduced enemy numbers.
First place with only 2 kills. Let's go.
All right, objective Alpha is under control.
I got you, Dad. God dang.
Marked objective is under threat. Defend the position.
Oh, okay.
Are you effing kidding me? He defibbed to me when he didn't even know I was there. He defib killed me, not even knowing I was there. He was going for a rest. Thank you. We're recapping the objective. Let's go.
I gotta do something different here.
We're recapping Alpha. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Troops have secured Alpha.
We got an MRAP over here on Alpha with us.
Let's move. Let's go. Take what you can carry. Let's go.
Need defensive support on the marked objective.
God dang! We lost the sector after all that. The amount of regi for everybody to just. Oh God, no!
All units have fallen back. Move quickly to establish defensive positions.
Hostiles have breached the sector. Defend our objective.
Come on. I need a medic.
They pressed the thank you button. It was a horrible res. It was a god awful res. Man, we're working on it. God dang it, this stupid freaking. It let me spawn 6-8 meters in front of somebody while they're shooting at me. Like, they were already shooting at my teammate before it let me spawn, and I got killed from bullets that were meant for him. That's how bad the spawn is.
Well, I thought I took out that tank, but apparently I didn't.
Marked objective is under threat. Defend the position.
Let's move.
Objective Alpha is under control.
Come on. Oh, you want.
I am 0 and 10. This is starting to really piss me off. Oh man, I don't want to be in this building.
We have to go take Bravo back.
All right.
Be advised, objective Bravo has fallen to the enemy.
Whatever, dude. He was shooting before he got around the corner.
I was somebody.
We're giving up. We're just giving it up so easy. This should not be having this easy of a time taking a second. This is crazy. Yep, we took it. God damn it, I didn't
Hostiles are
tell.
attacking. Hold them here and deplete their forces.
already on objective? Where's our whole team at? Where's the entire team at? What is going on? You're right there in front of us, Dad, just so you know.
Oh, I was looking at the guy way just over the hill a little bit. I'm definitely going to prepare for this game. I get too frustrated.
We've secured objective Alpha.
Where's our whole... Why is there one freaking person on Alpha? There's 32 people to a team. We got one person on Alpha. How is that a thing? We even have enemy tank here. We even have an enemy tank here. We got one person. God damn. Wow. One person. One single person on Alpha. That's crazy. Me and... Oh my God. Yep, they're going to take Alpha. That's for sure. Oh my goodness. I hate when people play Breakthrough and Conquest for their KD. Go play Team Deathmatch. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Let's go! Let's go!
Okay, I'm tracking hostile data in the mission area.
Woohoo!
You had my back.
God.
I am 0-18 right now.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I believe it. With this team.
I'm playing bad. I'm playing horrible. I'm flat getting destroyed.
Are you effing kidding me? I was literally beeping him with defense, fully charged. He offs himself. It's not going to cost you an extra death. Oh my God. I'm leaving this game. I'm about to leave this game. This is the most god-awful
Position
thing.
is needed on the marked objective.
Let's move!
Wow.
Let's go, kid!
I'm on the way, Pops.
I'm already dead, bub. I just gave it up. I can't redeem myself in this game.
Nah, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm quitting that game. That team sucks worse than any other team on the planet. I've never seen that bad of a team in my life. We're playing a game of Breakthrough, and you have the entire goal is to protect the objective, and there's one person on objective. One.
Are you done, bub?
I'm playing another round of Breakthrough. I'm not in and on that. That's ridiculous.
Okay. Well, I gotta go eat, bub.
All right. Love you.
Love you too. Bye.
Bye. That was ridiculous, guys. That was the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen in my life. That's crazy. One person. What the heck is the point of you being on a team? What is the point of being on a team? And then not even try to play as a team? Oh, you want a good KD by going to the easiest game mode and trying to do everything, trying to lose on purpose like your KD looks good? Do you know win-lose stats are a thing too? Freaking. All right.
Be advised, hostile attack is imminent. Defend your objectives and deplete the enemy forces. The sector is lost. Mobilize new lines of defenses.
I can. After this game, I sure can. I actually planned on it after this game.
Be advised, this is our final stand. Defend the sector at all costs.
God. Yeah, I'm probably going to play Call of the Wild after this one because, you know, finding a team that doesn't suck. I just joined this game and had to take so much time up to go ahead and type up that message. But we're about to lock in for this game, see if we can make people live. See if we can anyway. I love the reset time they put on the defibs because there's any need to make defibbing harder when nobody's doing it. It's just crazy to me that they nerfed them so hard when defibs were never a problem in the first place. Defibs were never ever a problem in the first place. But they did it because like 3 people complaining. God, this team sucks too! Oh my god! So bad! Oh my god. I don't care if I'm down at the bottom of this one. This is bad. I know what I'm doing. 17.6 thousand register. I know what the heck I'm doing on Breakthrough. I promise you that. You know.
Let's move.
Our troops have secured Alpha.
Let's move.
You are welcome, my friend. They pressed the thank you button. We're very happy about it.
Let's move. Let's go.
God damn. Alright, let's see what we can do here. 0 and 3. I swear one of them's gonna talk crap and be like, dude, you got 0 kills and you're at the bottom of the scoreboard because I just joined the game. Well, God dang. Love getting shot in the cheeks and in the front and to the side. What is up with this? What is up with this?
We must recover the mission. Lock out their goal to victory.
Our team sucks! Alright, let's go. Golly, guys. We just joined the game. We just joined the game. That's insanity. Oh my gosh, that is insane. Did they turn off my chat notifications for the 50th time at Streamlabs trying to help me by not fixing the problem and then turning off my notifications so I didn't my stream? Oh my gosh, let's see. I mean, I know nobody's chatting right now, but it just makes me mad because I haven't heard them very much lately. Dear Slayer, do I still have you? Did I take too long to answer you? I'm sorry if I did, Brochacho. I'm sorry if I did. There should be some sort of ding that alerts me, but it won't do it sometimes. Okay, it does. It does. I just missed it. I just didn't hear it.
right, bro. Nice skin, bro. Like that skin, bro. Good fit. Good fit.
We need to advance by sector and secure the AO. Enemy positions are ready to engage. Let's move. We need a tactical unlocked objective. All forces have neutralized Alpha.
God, why am I the one? What me? Okay, let's go. I will say, Doom Slayer, if Corp is on, I might be having to play a little bit with him because I haven't played with him in I don't know how long, but it depends on what game he's on.
Pilots are free to engage.
God dang, with a mortar, really? I mean, I know I sat down right where you, but usually they hit twice. Well, that happened. That's crazy.
The enemy has taken objective Bravo.
God dang! Oh my gosh! Freddy Man! Man! Save me, Freddy Man! Or, you know, just stay 10 meters away. That's fine. That's fine. Thank you. Thank you.
Hang in there!
I don't think I'm gonna make it, bro. I don't think I'm gonna make it, bro.
All signs, enemy sector has been captured. Still tracking enemies in
Go,
short
Mecca,
sector.
go! What's up, Whip? Welcome to our environment. We are meant to be in Breakthrough, I can tell you that much. 17.6 thousand reses. Let's go. This is our game. This is the one game we sweat at. We're not in first place this time. It's okay, though. We actually have other medics trying to actually do their job, too, which never happens, so I'll take it. How is Limp doing? We don't got no smoke. We don't need no smoke. They can have the smoke. They can have all the smoke. Yep. Oh God, nope. He would have died if we would have actually successfully rezzed him right there anyway. So that works out. Woo! Yay! All right.
Hostiles now hold objective Alpha.
Come here, engineer dude. We need you. We definitely need you. You mother freaker. Stole my res hard. That was competitive resin. Oh God! You think we can go that far for? Oh God! Thanks for freaking killing me and destroying my wall. Freaking a-holes. God.
Objective Alpha
Right there on the
neutralized.
wall. I like it. Yeah, so you're doing this. That's for sure. How is Limp doing?
Objective Alpha is under our control.
Objective Alpha is on. I swear he says Alpha. That tank dude is really just plowing over any teammates he has to. You get where he wants. I'm getting ready to cook dinner. There you go. There you go.
West of your location.
Oh. Where is all the dead people? We need more dead people. dead people. Can somebody die, please? Like, nobody knows how to die in this game. God. Use them. Oh my God, the reset time that they put on these defenses is insane. Oof, oof, oof. Oh God, let me live, let me live. Come on, guys, come on, guys. There's too many of us for him to sit there and shoot freely like that. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. I had caffeine. Live, dude, live, 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 live. Oh man, ooh, yeah, let's go get these guys back. That smoke made it, dude, look at that smoke freaking made it. We try to charge it when we can. When there's multiples, sometimes we just don't have the option. Depends on how busy the area is. I swear. I'm gonna res him for him to pop up there and take my freaking reses.
Next sector and secure the enemy position.
So many people. Dude, oh my God. Oh my God. Whoa, 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 whoa. Live, you son of a biscuit. Oh, yeah, they're alive to my right. They're alive right next to me to my right. Dead people? Where's the dead people? Yes, yes, thank you for the lift. Oh my God. Oh God, we're gonna die, 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 we're gonna die. You're gonna live though. Woo hoo hoo. Oh. Live, y'all, live. Give me a shot. I promise I'll get you back. This is going to be a dangerous one. Oh. Live, brother, live. Wait on us, dude. We're coming up to get you. Just wait on us. We will do it. We will do it. I promise we will get there. We'll die after, but we'll get there.
Come on!
Let's get this. Let's get a little bit of credit for this, because we definitely been working for it. No dead people so far, dude. No dead people so far. We're taking this thing pretty quickly. We got 1 kill and 5,800 points.
Take what you can carry.
I think we're gonna win this one. I think we're gonna win this one. I really think we're gonna win. We got a team that doesn't suck this time. Last 2 games we played, we had teams that oh! And what I mean by suck for the game is they only care about the game. We had literally 1 person on the field trying to defend it. Not even trying to take it, trying to defend it. We're already there. They just all pull back and snipe. We're gonna make this. We're gonna make this happen. Oh, dude, I could have got you. Sorry. Can't expect them to know that there's actually medics in the game that do their job. Can't expect anybody to know that in this game. Oh, dude, just please hold it in, brothers. Please hold it in. smokes and get Alpha here in a second.
The enemy is taking objective Bravo.
I was in first place the other game with 2 kills for a bit. That was fun. Never lasts. Whoa!
Let's go. Attack support needed on the marked objective.
Somebody's on objective. Ooh, somebody needs rest. Somebody needs rest. Hold it in, my brother. No, dude, no. It was a battle angel moment. You didn't let me have my battle angel moment.
Let's go. Ammo for you. Here, let's move.
I kind of missed.
Let's go.
No, dude, don't just instantly off yourselves. I promise, I'll hoof it. We got somebody on Alpha and everybody's leaving Alpha, but I don't blame them. It's the natural flow of things.
Secure the objective.
How did that dude even get over there?
The enemy has taken objective Bravo.
We're taking
Come on.
casualties.
We're gonna get it. Don't you die on us. Yes!
Bravo is under enemy control.
Oh my god.
Objective Bravo captured by hostiles.
Oh, he shot me with the freaking flames of
Grab what you can.
freaking Greek fire of Battlefield. Oh dang.
We need attack support and marked objective.
Come on.
Oh, whatever, bro. Whatever. That was a headshot. That should have been a headshot. Come on, Dally. Don't you dilly on me. Yep. Bro, I saw that way too late.
We're on track to win the fight. Let's close this out.
Oh, let's see how we're doing here. Thank you, Freddie Man. I can count on Freddie Man. No, I can't. All right. Let's see here. Bravo, let's take it. I like it. Yeah, that's game. That's game. Let's go, guys. First place with 3 kills and 1 death. Guys, don't give up on me. Don't you give up on me. I'm just putting my cereal up. Oh god, there we go. Putting my cereal up. I'll burn. All right. Okay. See how the next one does. All right. I will do one more at least one more, then we might be switching to Call of the Wild. Deer Slayer, if you're still there. We might be switching. We might not. We might. Who knows? We'll see. I tell you what, we actually, hold on, back up. I did say we're going to go check with Porp. I don't get to play with Porp barely ever. I haven't played with him in weeks, and I don't want to lose that relationship. So I'm going to check and see. Hopefully he's on. He's on Forza. Yeah. All right. Who do we have on? Do we have anybody on that's like a sweat for this type of stuff? Not really. Okay. All right, guys. What is it? 2 hours? Yeah. I guess we better switch it up to some Call of the Wild. We better switch it up some Call of the Wild. Does anybody want to see Call of the Wild? We had somebody asking about it earlier. I think it's just me and you, Limp, I think, actually. I don't know. You guys tell me. Another round of Breakthrough or Call of the Wild? Those are kind of the options. Let's see here. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. You know, I'm really feeling Battlefield 6 if I had like Porp on or something, but since we don't, I don't know. Everybody's either in full squads or they're not playing Battlefield, so I think we might be switching. We're switching. All right, guys, give me like you know, I don't even know. Give me like 5 minutes or less. 5 minutes or less. Let me put Mecha on the screen. I'm gonna put Chibi Mecha on the screen. Nope, it's not a bathroom break, Chibi Mecha. It's not a bathroom break. Nope, that's not it. I'll put this one up there just because it'll give me more time to work with if I need to. But I'm going to put that up there, and I'm going to switch on over, y'all, to some Call of the Wild. So let me get that going, and yeah, we'll see how that goes. Let's see here. I am going to step off screen for just a little bit after I get this kind of up and going and after I update the game. Call of the Wild. There it is. Boom. Did y'all hear how fast that was on the typing? Hello. Loved it. Sometimes I just can't wait. My impatience gets at me, so I type so fast it's ridiculous. And about 93.62% of the time it's wrong. But when it's not, I feel like that guy in a chair on the movies. Let's see here. Bear with me. We are figuring out where the picture is that I need to upload as the new image for the game. I know I have multiple ones for Call of the Wild, and I can only find one and one only right now. And I don't love that too much because I've made a number of them. Where is the other ones? That's so strange. We might not have... Oh, here they are. Yeah, okay. See how this looks. We'll do that. We'll do that. Go and boom. All right, so got all that updated. I'm gonna step off screen for a little bit, ice my wrists. I'll be back after a very short restroom break and wrist icing, and then we're gonna be hopping on some Call of the Wild and gonna have some fun. Let's see here. And let me get my Call of the Wild page up actually while we're at it. All right, guys. Love you. See you in probably about 5 minutes. Probably about 5 of them. Okay. BRB. BR Wait, I gotta restart the game. I gotta restart the game real quick. If you log in the first time, it often, mostly on consoles especially, it will not actually log you in on their online servers. It'll just tap you into the game, and then you won't be able to access your DLCs and all that stuff. And the daily challenges. We have to do all that. We have to do all that to be able to get 1 tent a day. Today's goal is going to be 2 tents. Today's goal is going to be 2 tents. So let me get that and update the name of the stream as well, because I forgot to do that. It's the whole reason why I even got all this going. Here, live streaming names. Yes, I have a whole list of them that I use. All right. All right. Boom, boom. All right, guys. I actually finally got it done that time. So now I'm actually going to start that 5-minute break. All right. BRB. Who just followed? Who just followed? Hey, look at that timing. Look at that timing. Let's go. What in the world? Is that raid? I wasn't even here. Oh my gosh. What's going on, guys? Dude. Gang, thank you so much. Bro, I wasn't even here for this. Oh my gosh. Look, I heard a from way over there, and I was like, somebody just did something. What's going on, brother? What is going on? That is a surprise. Oh my gosh, guys, welcome to the best hunting stream you will ever see. Oh my goodness, look at this. We are here, or I was always here. Yes, you were, good friend. Look at you guys. Oh my gosh, Rodney, hello. Jablonski, I saw you earlier. How you guys doing? All right, guys, this is awesome. This is beyond awesome. Let's go ahead and hold on, guys. Watch this. Watch this. Wait. Watch this. You're about to see the best hunting stream ever. You ready for this? You ready for this? Ready for this? Hold on, guys. Hold on. You stay right there. You stay right there. I'm going to make this worth your while. I'm going to make this worth your while. Here we go. It's really for me. It's really for me more than anything. But still, I'm going to act like it's for somebody else. All right, guys, here we go. Get ready. We're getting into the woods now. Oh, boy, howdy. We are getting into the woods now. All right. So our goal is to do the daily challenges and get at least one tent a day until our giveaway on June 17th. We're doing a Call of the Wild raffle hunt where everybody can hunt. It's completely free. You don't have to sacrifice no trophies. It's females only. There's going to be at least 4 gift cards given away, 2 for paid subscribers, 2 for people who hunt. What's going on, guys? What's going on? All right, anyway. So, yeah, guys, check it out. Check it out. Boom. Ads for that are always at the end of every stream now. So you guys get 1 green ticket. Anybody who participates for female small game, deer are 2 tickets, coyote, black bear, moose, and Roosevelt elk are 3 tickets apiece. And you get at least 2 winners. 2 raffle winners will be drawn. So anybody who plays Call of the Wild, there's that. So guys, I'm quite literally out of breath right now. And guys, big news, guys, guess what? Huge news. What's going on, guys? Huge news. Check this out. We are getting my experimental treatment to restore my breathing on the 1st of July. We got plane tickets figured out. We got a hotel figured out. The doctor contacted us. We're going to be having an appointment and the surgery on the same day. It's all going to be out of pocket, but I am getting my breathing. They said 75% of the people that have this procedure done actually can feel themselves breathe again because the nerves that tell my brain I'm breathing got messed up in surgery, right? So I can't feel that I'm breathing in my head, right? I'm breathing, but my brain can't tell that I'm breathing. They're going to actually fix that with different types of injections and adipose tissue and even skin grafts that they have to and stuff like that. And it's going to be a big expense, but there is no price you could put on having your heart rate lowered, and saving 10 years of your life. So, dude, thank you so much for that sub, guys. Thank you so much. So, hey, also quick warning on that. I'll be gone, obviously, for a few days. I'll probably stream from my phone and say hi to everybody and let them know how the surgery went. But yeah, we're going to be flying for the first time in my adult life, and we're going to be getting, we're flying to Columbus, Ohio, and it's going to be an experimental treatment. But like I said, 75% of people who have this procedure report that it helps the problem, either helps or fixes the problem for them. So I'm going to be able to breathe again, guys. I'm going to be able to breathe again. And I know that sounds ridiculous, but I am so excited about it. So when you see me super short of breath because Gank does awesome stuff, or Jablonski and all y'all limp, all y'all do such awesome stuff and say hi to me and sub and raid and stuff like that, it is extra exciting for me because I'm already short of breath. So I hope everything works out for you, brother. Thank you so much. I do too. We've had 6 failed surgeries. We have a 7th coming up within a 4 or 5 year time frame. 6 failed surgeries within 4 years, but we are super pumped. So my wife is awesome. She's carried me through every single bit of it, guys. She is footing the bill. I don't make very much money right now because I can't even stand up straight. And you'll see. And so, most of the time for very long. So, this is huge for me to get this. I'm so super excited, and obviously I hope it doesn't do nothing bad for the stream to be gone for like a week or a few days at least, but I don't think it will. I think it'll all be fine. I think that'll be fine. But anyway, guys, our goal on Call of the Wild is 1 tent a day minimum. We've missed a few days. We're starting our first grind, which is the hardest grind, and that's the roe deer grind. We bought the map for it and everything already. And so we need 16 tents to do that. We have like 3 or 4 already that are dedicated tents for that exact cause. So our goal today is 2 tents because we've missed a couple days of getting tents. And we're gonna get a tent every single day up until June 17th during the giveaway. And after that, we are going to start doing the hardest grind in the game first, and then working backwards from there to the Red Fox grind and stuff like that. So, all right, guys, let's get our stuff going here and kill some crap, huh? Let's do that. So the Marauder, that's going to be a really good one. I don't know if there's any class 9 animals on here I really need anything else for. So we got the Marauder, we got the Zarza, that's a good one. And then we got our bow with the rangefinder sight. Thank you guys so much. I hope I get another rare too, Deer Slayer. Thank you very much. Yeah, we got trolled by a mountain reindeer. Let me get my heat on. We got trolled last time, guys, by a mountain reindeer who was supposed to be diamond. Small chance he wouldn't be diamond, and then he turned out to not be diamond. And we worked so hard for that guy. We worked so hard. I just edited the video for it. It's going to be up on the 1st. I got 1 weekly video coming out a week for Call of the Wild, and hopefully other games just spontaneously every week along the way. So let's see what stuff we need here, guys. Let's see what stuff we need here. Should we get our dog out? Should we get our dog out and have him help us? I think we should. So let's get Hank the cow dog out. Okay, make sure he's nice and happy. And we're going to go kill some crap, and it's going to be a fruitful killing day. I tell you that much. It's going to be a super fruitful killing day. Ranger 243 might be a good option. Yeah, we'll take the Ranger because we got lynx on this map, guys. They're class 3 animals, and you have to. I'm going for a rise by side ride, so I'll. Oh, okay, a side by side ride. So I'll see you. Okay, all right. Be safe on that 4-wheeler. Be safe on that, bro, Chacho. He was joking with me earlier, guys, saying that he's watching me while riding a 4-wheeler and it's worth the injury, and I was like, don't, do not do that. All right, let's see here. We are just about set up and ready to go, y'all. Just about set up and ready to go. So, and let's get that bow over here. And that's it. We're cooking with Crisco. We are cooking now. All right, guys. So, same old, same old. We're going to be going to one of our tent locations strategically placed where they should be, to help us see as much as possible, and we are going to we're going to kill us some bear, some mountain reindeer, some lynx. We could go for gray wolf if I can remember what time gray wolf drink. Almost everything's on the river, so honestly, if we just set the time for it. But let's go ahead and do this for now. Lynx are there from 3 to 6. We'll set the time to 5. 4:45 or 5, yeah, something like that. 4:45, and we're gonna get ourselves some really nice animals here. So let's get our nighttime gear on. It's gonna be sunrise very quickly. Game time in this game is 4 times faster than real time, so 1 hour is 15 minutes. We have like less than that until daylight, so it's gonna be very quick and very fun. Let's get the night vision scope on all the guns, and we'll get our night vision. Look at that. Calm and traveling right to us. Let's go spray down because we got a little bit of a bad wind. We're going to see what we can do about taking that one out immediately. Look at that, guys. Look at that. Another drinking zone. He is a level 5 medium, not some gigantic sucker, but you know what? They're good paying. And we're going to see if we can take a 300-meter shot at that guy. That's what we're going to do. A 300-meter shot straight to his heart. Shot to the heart! Anyway. Let's see here. So, we need the Zarza. We would like the Zarza for this. Polymer tip so it gets through. And it's a long-distance rifle. Oh, wait. 300 might be a little bit long, guys, but we'll try it. All right. Let's see how it goes. We don't got a long enough scope for 300, but we can place this. It's got a very fine crosshair on it, so. Yeah! Oh, Yeah. Oh, guys, did you see that? Oh my gosh, dude. Thank you very much, Jablonski. I know I've said that already, but I keep rereading it. It makes me awesome. Thank you for that sub, dude. Thank you for that sub. Guys, we have subbed giveaways on the June 17th giveaway for just entering a keyword as long as you're present live. It's gonna be awesome. So anybody who gives to this channel, I want them to be able to give something back. Get something back out of it. So if you're a paid subscriber, you're gonna have plenty to get back from it. Plenty of chances to get back from it, I should say. I can't guarantee everybody. It wouldn't work that way very well if everybody, you know, got $50 a month every single subscriber. That would be kind of hard to maintain. But we got some awesome stuff coming up, guys. We got multiple giveaways coming up. The last one's gonna be the day before we travel for my surgery. It's gonna be a breakthrough Battlefield 6 giveaway, actually, because I'm a big multiplayer person on that game. You know, I'm actually falling in love with Red Stack very recently, but very, very much my only sweat in that game involves breakthrough. That's for sure. Oh, you want to die too? Okay, we can make that happen. All right, we're gonna sign in for 150 because she's right around. And so let's see about this. Sit back down. God dang it. He is. Let's take him out. Let's take him out instead. Let's take him out instead. So. God dang it. All right, guys, we're going to get just a little bit closer. We're going to get our nighttime binos out and sight him up first and then take that shot. Now, it's not always this fast a pace. It's actually a pretty good game. It's actually pretty realistic, fairly realistic. She's only at 150. We might be able to take her and him, honestly. Honestly, let's try that. Let's try to do both. She should go down pretty quick. You're telling me that didn't get through anything? It probably shot her in the face. He should go down. He should go down. Both of those should have been vitals. There's a vital on him. There was a vital on him. It got through to a single lung because of how slow he's breathing. More than likely, that's a single lung on him. I don't know that she's going to die, but his pressure should appear here in a second. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's going to die. He's going to die. Yep. There it is. There it is. All right, guys, let's get these. Let's get these animals. So, let's see here. Right, smack dab, double lung with a heart shot. And that is a dark brown silver chick. We'll take it. I think that was a chick. Was that a dude? First one might have been a dude. All right, guys. Let's go get some bears. We did also forget to look at the daily challenges, which is what we're here for. So we need to hit reptiles in the lung for $3 grand. That's a good one. Tusked animals, which can include some boar. That'll be something we can do. And then $4,000 for canines, which we could probably do. And that'll be $9 grand between those three. Although European bison would be super easy to get for $2 grand. So we might do that. We'll see. We'll stay on that. We'll see. Keeps doing this stupid stuff, guys. All right. I clicked 2 of them very clearly, and it keeps not adding one at a time. So. Where's he at? About 150. Let's side him for 150. He's not a very good one. That's going to be a single lung if it didn't hit that shoulder. If we didn't get that left scapula or left humerus on him, then that'll definitely be a dead bear, and I think it is. Hank does double as a tracking dog. He's mostly a pointer, but he does double as a tracking dog. So he is he's very helpful when it comes to speeding up the tracking process. We're max level, so it's not too hard for us to track, but he makes it just a little faster. That's a tree. Oh man. We're gonna get at least 2 tents today. Even if we have to stream twice, guys, we're gonna get at least 2 tents today to make up for it. We need 16 total for the Cuatro Colinas roe deer grind coming up after the 17th. These are about $1,200 to $1,500 a piece, depending on the quality of the bear. So, oh, $1,100 for her. Oh, him. Yeah, gold. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, nice one on him. Nice right lung. I knew we went past to that single lung. And that's all right. Look at that wonderful. Is that cinnamon? Is that a cinnamon fur type? What do we got there? Cinnamon. That's a good fur type. We're not too, it's not fantastic for a silver bear with cinnamon. That's not a keeper, but cinnamon is a wonderful fur type, though. It's one of the slightly less common ones. My wife got a spirit fur type, and that is where there's like a bunch of gray on it, and it is super rare. And she got a gold with spirit fur type, so she got like a really good trophy out of that. Let's go ahead and get this one ready. No. We're not going to worry about that. We'll do some bow hunting here in a second, y'all, and that is super exciting. Bow hunting is awesome. Let's see here. Honey, Gank rated my channel. Gank rated my channel with 13 people. Guys, shout out to Gank. What am I doing taking that long? Hold on. Shout out to Gank for crying out loud. What am I doing? Gank and Spank. 72. Let's go. Let's go, guys. You already know him, obviously, but I'm shouting it out anyway. We got a mountain reindeer warning call ahead of us. We got a horrible wind for it, though. We're probably not going to take our time. We got so much pressure in the area, and we have such a bad wind on him that we're just going to let him spook. We're just going to let him spook. We'll grab his need zone while we're over here real quick, and then look at that, guys. We can call those ones in and really just have a heyday, an absolute heyday with them. There's a gray fur type. That's a silver male. Got another single lung on him. And I forgot to read it. 145 meters, and that's 1,193 cash and a 633 session score. We're not worried about the XP because we're max level. But let's get this going now for some bow hunting. We have a warning call from a gray wolf. Gray wolf are extremely difficult to hunt spontaneously. So let's see what we can do about them. Honestly, I don't know that we're really going to be able to do anything with how bad that wind direction is. That wind direction is a big part of why they gave us a warning call right there. It's nice to know they're in the area at 5 in the morning, though. That's good. So up here in this northern part of the map at 5 a.m. is going to be a decent time, I guess, for those ones. If we weren't hunting in the wrong direction for the wind, if I had some common sense, we'd be doing all right. So what we're going to do is we're going to take one of these mountain reindeer down, one of the females, and try to thin out the group a little bit. We might with these ones be able to get downwind and just clear the whole thing, which is pretty hard to do, but it's actually super exciting. So, you guys, for anybody new to this game, what you see me do on here, I'm not some expert, but a lot of stuff you see me do, especially right now with it being the perfect time and place, is a lot busier than what it's just automatically going to be when you first start playing. It's not usually just kill after kill after kill after kill after kill, but right now we are farming money. We are farming money, so we set up the perfect grind. We set up the perfect money grind for it with the river tents that we got set up here. We got a tent set up here where it juts out a little ways, like a little peninsula of ice, so we can see the furthest way down both sides of that. And of course, we got one here looking down this coast, and we got one down here looking up this way. So it's a pretty good setup. So we're gonna we're gonna kill a lot of stuff. Now, these guys are probably pretty nervous at this point. They have good smell. They have excellent smell. But they're not really super aware otherwise. So here's what we're gonna do, guys. We're gonna place this call. This is my Fox Pro 360 electronic caller. We're gonna place this right about there. We're gonna go downwind of it into this grass, and we're gonna start calling in some mountain reindeer. And that little, on the bottom right, you see the heart icon, that line now, and then the speaker icon. The speaker is how loud I am. The line is how visible I am. If I move around, it turns into an eyeball, right? And then the heart is how much my heart is racing for aiming down the scope, right? So, Hank, get out of there. We're going to have him go search something large so he gets out of there. Now I'll have him lay down. They should be coming over pretty quick, guys. And what we want to do is we want to take them out while they're spread out from each other. So we're not going to clear the whole herd that way, like I was talking about, because when they're coming in, they're all too close to each other. But if we can shoot them one at a time and keep them spread out, we'll get more of them, because if you shoot them too close to each other, they will disappear. So that one's hurt. Yep, that's going to be a single lung. It's going to be a single lung. She's going to die. Right there. Yep. And if we look at them now, they're alarmed. Alert and alarmed. So they're going to give us a warning call. We're going to let that chill. We're going to let that chill. And then after they chill for a second, they're going to come back into the call. We'll take another one out. Sorry, I'm going 90-0, guys. I got so ridiculously pumped. You guys can ask Gank. Remember the first freaking time or two that they ever. How did they bust us? Oh, we're not in the grass. We're not in the grass. God dang it. We just ruined the whole thing. Nope, it's going to live unless we get it again. Oh, never mind. It's not. Wrong deer. You want to see an unethical shot? All right, let's get what we got, and then we're going to go get some more animals down at the southwest of the map, so we got that northeast wind to work with. Nothing but paydays, y'all. Nothing but paydays right now. So, wow. Wow. 2 vitals and a non-vital organ. We'll take it. 60 meters with a bow shot. Ain't going to complain about a 60-meter bow shot. Not unheard of or nothing. It's just nice. I have to get some more bullets for the Maradi lever action. Come on, Hank. You guys tell me, what games do you all play? What games do you all watch? Do any of you already watch hunting games? Do any of you hunt in real life? I started hunting in real life a couple years ago, got 1 deer, shot 2, single-lunged 1, and it got away. And then I got another one, way too small of a deer, because I thought it was bigger than it was from when I shot it. Even with a bow, it wasn't that far away, but I still thought it was way bigger than what it was. Too much buck fever. And then we had my spinal surgery last August. So then last season was kind of, I went out like maybe 5 times the whole season. I can't walk as far anymore without like really tapping out. At the moment, we had an artificial disc replacement for 2 discs in my lower spine, cervical spine, because of a cage fight that I did back in the day that ruined a big part of my spine. So I won. I won an amateur debut and wrecked my spine. So there you go. But we fell just so in love with hunting immediately as soon as my brother-in-law got us into it. It was a hugely awesome thing for us. I loved it to death. We are looking for some links, so we're going to put it back a little bit to maybe like 452, maybe 445, even 440, something like that. Buy some more time. It gets more expensive every time we reset the time, but links, I'm interested in getting some links, so worth it. What other challenges do we want to pick from while we're walking? Okay. Moose. We don't need no XP, so that'd be easy to do, but we don't need no XP, so. Reptiles, a long shot. You know, that would be all right. That would be all right for later. Some crocodiles on Emerald Coast, an Australian map. Crocodiles are the best paying animals in the game. As far as like abundance and total pay. $4,000 for a canine. We're definitely gonna have to do that. I turn into Two-Face whenever my green reflects on my screen from the night vision. Animals render in at about 400 meters, y'all, so good chance there's some ahead. We just can't see them yet. But it's going to be until... oh, there should be some bear there. I was going to say it's 4 a.m. is when the bears start to head to their drinking zones. We're past that enough where they should be there. There's probably some right up here that we just can't see at this distance. We should have done the tusked one. That's all right though. So 5 and 4,000 and 3,000 is going to be 12,000 total. That'll be almost a tent's worth by itself. We already have enough for a tent, so that alone would be enough actually to get a second tent. We'll try to get a third one. We'll try to earn two tents worth today, and if we can do that, that'd be great. Shouldn't be that hard. Shouldn't be that hard because we need 16,000 per tent. So. What is it? Yeah, 48,000. We need 28,000 more dollars. It's a bit of money. We should be able to make at least 2, if not 3, happen today. You guys want to hear a dad joke? I'll give you a preview. We have some channel points ready for redemption on here. And some of them that we got 4 books worth of dad jokes for one. Okay, they're $1,000 a piece. I'll give you a freebie. I'll give you a sample. And then what we do have coming up also is Would You Rather, which is going to be another option for channel points. We get to play that with viewers. That's going to be super fun. And channel points, as you all know, on Twitch are perfectly free. So let's go ahead and go over here to my favorite book, which is the best dad jokes ever while the animals are on their way. Let's have some fun with that. This is really more for me than anybody, honestly, because I just want to bust this book back out so bad. All right. My dad took my headphones, connected them to an empty soda bottle, and told me he was listening to pop music. Anyway, so let's see here. My dad always told me that the leading cause of dry skin is towels. And let's see what else we got here, guys. Let's go to a fresh page. I love these. Limp has a bunch of, guys, if you need like a plethora of off the top of your head good dad jokes, go ahead and ask Limp because he can tell you that the Noah's Ark one gets me every time. Did I tell you, or this is Dad talking? Did I tell you about the time I fell in love while doing a backflip? I was heels over head. All right, last one, guys. Last one. Dad, mom's water just broke. I guess the baby. No, what? No, that's not a good one. That one's horrible. Sounds probably really iffy now. Now you kind of want to hear the end of that joke. Let's see here. Oh, this one's good. We've read it before. We'll do it again, though. So, the invisible man married an invisible woman. The kids weren't really anything to look at. All right. Anyway, that's enough. Slapping my knee. That's just killing some time. I wanted to bust that book out so bad, guys. I wanted to bust that book back out so bad. We're going to get Hank on some large game. He searches a larger area for those. There we go. There's a bear up that way. He's all right. He's all right. He's not some record breaker. You know, he's okay. He's a 21 to 24 trophy rating and a level 5 medium, so he's not really all that special. But, let's see. So brown bear are diamond at 27, guys. They're diamond at 27. And there's one of those links. I would love to get another level 8 mythical because they're diamond usually, and I ruined one. Fling, why are you fleeing? She's fleeing from something else. Likely that links. For some reason, things really, really spook to lynx quite a bit. And usually they do when the lynx is like fleeing itself, but for whatever reason, I think it's just all the time. 356, he's all right. Not really, actually. He's like a silver. He's like a silver. Let's see what we can do right here about maybe calling in a few things. Look at Hank. Nobody gonna break my stride. Nobody gonna slow me down. Okay, anyway, that's all that's going on in my head whenever I see him just pitter-patting right on over. Tell you what, guys, we're gonna call that sucker in as soon as we get within a couple hundred of it, a little bit closer, because that's the distance that the Fox Pro call reaches, is a couple hundred meters. Alert. So let's get him killed quick, fast, and in a hurry so we can move on down the road before we run out of time, because lynx drink until about 6 a.m. 45 minutes game time, so that's like, 11 minutes real time. Warning call, but we are laying down all the way down here. That's crazy. That's wild. Oh yeah, he's interested. He's interested. So one trick though with this guy is that when you're laying down on this map, particularly on the ice, it blocks so many of your shots. It's ridiculous. And I don't love that. I don't love that part of it. But we're going to try and get high up enough on something. Some little lump here where when we do shoot, when he does come up, it's not going to be instantly just, blocked by the ice. You can't even see it happen. You shoot a perfect shot and the animal just like waits for a second, like nothing happened, and then runs. Another warning call, dude. We are giving you plenty of stuff to be chill about. I know it seems like laying down in the middle of the open like this, we should be super visible. These guys are a little slow. So it's not super visible to them. So for him to be that alert, it's probably a lot to do with Hank. Hank's probably actually really taking him off a little bit. So we should see him calm right down right about now. Yep, he's going from alert to attentive pretty quick. Still pretty unhappy with us, which is crazy because I'm half stick crawling, which means I'm still pretty much entirely camouflaged. And he is acting like way more than a level 4 easy animal right now. He is acting so much more difficult than that. And I think some of that has to do with Hank, maybe even just being in his area. Hank upsets the deer sometimes. No, Hank, get out of here. Oh my gosh. Hank's a little slow, guys. Nobody gonna break my stride. All right. Let's see how that bear is feeling about us right now. We could call both of them in, to be completely honest with you. We can call absolutely both of them in right now. All right. Okay, food is on the stove. The wife can handle it from here. There you go. All right, is that another warning call? Is he really still upset with us? Dude, you should be plenty chill. You should be plenty chill right now, bro. There's absolutely no reason at this distance on this video game that he should be that worried about it. He's a little too aware. Fleeing? What is he fleeing for? That's weird for a level 4 animal, guys. That's weird for a level 4 animal. We got a bear, which is much more difficult than him, walking straight into its death right now. And the freaking, diet moose over there is just so aware of things for some reason. All right. Let's see. 60. It's a class 7 animal. We're actually going to go up to a 600 grit arrow. Because more lethal. Yep, that's going to be a single lung for sure. Yep, he's going to die pretty quickly. Right. Trying to be discreet for the links down the road, but normally there's better ones here. We kind of fluffed up that diamond that we saw the other day. That's all right, though. We'll get more. We will take this one out before it gets to be too late. We got 25 minutes game time, so what is that? Yeah. Like 6 minutes. 6 minutes real time. That took way too long. All right, let's see here. 170 out. Pretty much as soon as we pick this up. Oh, he broke our arrow. Oh no. Oh no. Dude, look at you. Oh, God. Ain't nothing in there to hit. Oh, there's the broadhead. Look at that. Don't you love game graphics? Like, you can see right through it when you walk in. They should just make it black. All right, let's see here. Where's that broadhead? Look at that. Right in the eye. Oh my gosh, that is right in the eye. Look at that. That doesn't get any more in the eye. Oh, dude. That's the wrong button. Sorry about that. Trying to take a picture. That's crazy. All right, let's confirm the trophy. Straight into the skull jaw, right lung, liver, and God, look at that, guys. He pooped it out. For crying out loud. That's crazy. It's a unicorn. Oh, we got a couple better bears up here. We got 2 level 7 very hard brown bear up here, and if I get a good look at which one has a better fur type, they might be keepers, but maybe not. They're gold for sure because diamond's at 27.7, right? And so they're really not super special. Hank, dude, come on, you gotta help more efficiently than that. Dad, there's one over here. Yeah, I see it. You know. All right. That was wild. If I was smart and just made my way over to the grass, we could call a lot of this in as we're doing this. And so I'm actually going to do that if we're not too close. We're close enough where they should definitely get nervous if we stand up and walk too quickly. But we're going to make our way over to the grass, and we're going to silently kill basically everything from the bank while we call it in with the Fox Pro. Oh, dude, I've had enough of you. I've had enough of you. You want to see a 90? You want to see a 90-meter shot at a freaking ridiculously aware deer? Oh, that's way too. Oh no. Yep, got him. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, tell me that hit a lethal. Tell me that hit a lethal shot. Tell me that was a 100-meter arrow shot. If there's pressure there, that means he dies. If there's pressure right here in a few seconds, that means he died. Good chance he won't. But you know, he was facing completely away from us. Yeah, he's gonna live. He's gonna live. But that's all right. That's all right. I was super happy to even hit that shot. The little dots are not super easy to hit from long distances. They're not very small. They take up more room than they really pop shit. All right, guys, let's get this. Yeah, he's still alive. Let's get this lynx taken care of before it gets to be too late, and then we'll move on to the bear, all with the bow, so we can really just wipe everything out on our way up. If I was smart, I would have stayed back there. Would have stayed back there and called them in back there, because coming up to this grass with this little time is going to have to be something I rush, and then they're going to get, yeah, they're going to get unhappy about it like that. They're not super ticked. They're just, you know, they're attentive. We'll probably just get up here and take a shot with the bow just the way it is, because at this point we're going to get close enough to be able to take that shot and not have to worry about the call. It is going to have some distance on it for a lynx. They're not very big targets at 60, but that's all right. He's not a wall hanger anyway, so we're just more concerned about actually putting him down. We just got to get up on top of this real quick. Once we get up on top of this little elevated, little slightly elevated spot where it won't block the arrow, then we'll take the shot. This spot right here. That'll work right there. All right, that'll work. That'll work very well. I don't know if we want to do 40 or 60. We're kind of in between both of them. That might work right there. Yeah, that worked. All right. So that, you know, they're pretty easy to put down like that. The way they fall over so limp is comical. But they are very easy to take out. Very easy to take out very quickly. It's a unicorn, mommy. I can't look at that and not laugh. So what was it? We had some sort of anthrax. I think it was anthrax or something like that. some sort of horrible disease. Yeah, anthrax. And so we found his dead body sticking out of a tent like that. And all it showed was the boots. It didn't show the body or nothing like that. But it was an interesting story. There's no there's no visual aspect to the content besides the actual hunting. They just kind of talk in your ear and give you like a story to a picture, but it actually works very well that way. So, did I put the right arrow on? I didn't put the right arrow. Did I just shoot them with the wrong arrow? I did? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Class 2 arrow. Okay, we're good. Look at that beautiful thing. Can we get a good view of where it hit? Oh, look at that. Ooh. Hello. Yep, I'd say that's a good lung and liver shot. Let's see what we got. Yeah. Lung, stomach, liver, intestines, all of it. Okay. I'll take $1,500, but first let's get a good look at this guy. And the fur color is light brown. $1,400 in the pocket. Let's go. Now on to some bear. We're going to try and take both of them out because neither one of them is diamonds. And they have a small chance at respawning as a better one if we do. So we'll get that done. We're going to have to go over to this other side of the bank real quick, though. That's for sure. As the pressure gets brighter, guys, it turns into higher pressure areas. And when it gets to be in a dead zone, the animals will stop returning to the area of their own accord. You might be able to call them in. Well, you can, you can call them in, but they won't come back for their own needs, like resting, feeding, or drinking. So we try to avoid making dead zones. The bow, you can see this is how much pressure the bow creates by itself. A lot of these are actually leftover shots. These are actually leftover shots. But if I did kill one with a bow right here, which I did actually, it would look more like this kind of gray area. And then this overlapped between the two rifle shots from earlier. And then that bow shot I just made layered on top of it for a third shot. But normally you can only shoot like twice. And the third shot will get you a dead zone for a lot of weapons, depending on the weapon. So for a bow, you know, to shoot in a spot that already has that much pressure and only get up to mid pressure, that's actually pretty good. Okay, they're both calm. Calmed right back down as soon as we squatted. So we're going to get ready for it. So we're probably going to get up to this spot right in front of me where it juts out like one final time. And we're really not going to get a lot closer to that before we call them in. We're going to put it just almost pretty well directly northeast, maybe more like east northeast. But we're getting close enough now where they're going to be really unhappy with us. Go ahead and spray down because we're out of spray. They'll be close enough where it's worth it. That's for sure. We're going to have Hank go somewhere and look for large game. He will point at large game, which is class 6 to 9, as long as it's not a predator. If it's a class 6 predator or above, he will not take any interest in it. And that's good. It's good. We like Hank. We like him being in one piece. So we're going to get the 600 arrows back out so we can put them down pretty effectively. And yeah, see what we can do here. That one's coming in fast, so I'd like to take a shot at this one if it would ever stop walking. We're gonna have to take a moving shot probably. That'll work. Oh, it's gonna run. It's gonna run. Yep. It stood up at the exact moment that I shot. It's all right though. We got another one right here. We can only stay drawn back for so long. We have it upgraded a little bit, you know. That should be a hard shot. It's a hard shot all day. Cinnamon fur type. It's a pretty good fur type. It's not like, you know, super crazy. I don't think. Good looking fur type. Really probably not going to taxidermize him unless we get a diamond, preferably a diamond cinnamon. If we get a gold spirit, we'll probably taxidermize that, but we'll see. We'll see. We're gonna get our tusked animals probably on Emerald Coast. We have the system down for hunting them pretty good. We did a short little video that we uploaded on our socials about how to find boar, pretty good wild boar, wild pig, whatever, on Emerald Coast. So we'll do both of those on Emerald Coast, and we'll do the canines. Probably do them here on Medved as soon as I'm done kind of making a little bit of money up and down the river. Give us even more of a chance to get that third tent. So once I get to about 32,000, that's when we'll switch over to doing the actual challenges, the daily challenges. And that'll give us $12,000 plus the pay for the animals themselves. That's actually a really good opportunity though with him right there. If we were within 200, I would shoot that immediately. In fact, we're going to try. So, nope, wrong site. God dang, he's going to get away from us. He's going to get away. Yep. He's okay. That one's okay. Probably looking at using the bow if we can. We'll approach these groups and let them sit there instead of using the call and make them all come to us, which is going to make it harder for us to space them out. We'll just creep up to them as long as they're going to be here for an ample amount of time. And they're here till 8 a.m. at least. So this is going to be perfect. We're going to see if we can do like a whole group wipe on this close right group. We'll definitely take that one out while we're here too. That closer one right there, that group. But yeah, we're going to see how many we can take out here all at once. We got 52 arrows to work with and probably about 14-ish animals to take down. And none of these are trophies. Absolutely none of these are diamonds. The best one we got's right there at 338, and that's not very good. That's a gold at best. They're all calm. That one's going to be very unhappy with us, so we're going to stop. Really pushing it on how fast I'm approaching them. But I don't want to take all day. Like I said, 2 hours game time is only a half hour real time, so for this many animals, we're going to be here for a fat minute. Maybe probably not a half hour, but by the time we get up there, we'll probably be shooting them for about 10 minutes if we succeed. We're going to try and wipe as many of them out as possible by shooting them, waiting for them to calm down, rinse, repeat, and hopefully have a whole stack of bodies worth about $1,100 to $1,400 a piece. Maybe 900 to 13. We get a bunch of them. If we get a bunch of them, then we'll be dang near ready to freaking. We'll have dang near a weekly challenge's worth of money done by just shooting a group of animals. Perfectly calm. There we go. Hank is more of a companion than anything, y'all. He's definitely more of a companion than anything else. Hey guys, if you're just now joining us, welcome to the stream. We are getting ready. We're making at least enough money for 2 or 3 tents today, getting ready for our first grind ever. It's gonna be the hardest grind first. It's gonna be road deer on Quattro Colinas. We just got the map for it. And also, guys, for any Call of the Wild fans just now tuning in, we do have a giveaway, a monthly giveaway that's gonna be our first one coming up. You can win gift cards of your choice. Digital gift cards delivered, no waiting in the mail, no nothing like that. You can win that by just participating and hunting on your own map, and we're using Discord screenshots to confirm them. You get 1 ticket for these female animals right here on the top: rabbit, mallard, and Miriam turkey. 2 tickets for blacktail and whitetail deer, as well as 3 tickets apiece for moose, coyote, black bear, and Roosevelt elk on Layton Lake. So feel free, guys, if you want to join us on June 17th for that. Details are on Discord. Let's get back to hunting. We might shoot him straight in the ball sack. We very well might neuter him and kill him all at the same exact moment. What's going on, Elliot? Welcome back. How's Elliot doing today? 53. If we get through to the liver guys, believe it or not, if we shoot them in their I thought that they were that they were a little bit unhappy with us there for a second. Come on. Quit moving. Quit moving for no good reason. God dang it. God dang it. You're supposed to be drinking. He waits to move around until we're here. That should be a good shot. He'll run away. Is probably a double lung. Yeah, it's a double lung. He's going down. Hank, bro, that's not discreet. Good deal. Good deal. Glad to hear it. Guys, I had Chopper on my stream a while back. I had no idea till it was Elliot or Deerslayer, one of the two, told me Chopper was on here. I guess he's a famous YouTuber for this game. And he was talking to me. I was like, "Hey, what's that a picture of on your profile? Is that a deer or something?" And he was like, "Yeah, it's something deer." And I was like, "Oh, cool." That was the whole conversation. And then next thing I know, he was, nothing. And found out later, they're like, somebody's like, "Chopper was here," and I looked him up. I was like, "Oh my gosh." Well, I mean, I'm not enough of a fan of anybody of anything to really keep up with who's famous on it or not. But whoa, turtles, bro! Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, that's a second raid in 1 day. Oh, it's a second raid in 1 day. Guys, welcome to the stream, dude. Thank you so much. W gang, I like turtles. What's good with you, bro? Thank you so much for that. That's huge. Oh my, I will absolutely hold on. Give me a chance to calm down in the process. Oh my goodness gracious, honey. We have 2 raids of 13 people at once now. Oh my goodness, guys. Holy cow. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for that. Oh my gosh. Dude, awesome. Oh my goodness, guys. Welcome to our Call of the Wild Spontaneous bonus stream on Sunday. Hope everybody is doing good today. Hope you guys are doing fantastic. Thank you for joining me. All right, let's let these guys calm back down before they run off. Dude, turtles, thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys. That is awesome. That is so awesome. I keep looking away at the screen because I'm like, oh my God. And then like my mic probably sounds like this whenever I'm turned away from it. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys so very much for that. Bro, I've been watching you for a few, bro. I like the stream. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate it greatly. I stream a variety of games. Call of the Wild is one of my mains, as well as Battlefield. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. That's going to be high on the lung, but we got it. Don't spook. Please don't spook. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys so much for joining us. We got a lot of big things coming up. I got my experimental procedure in Ohio coming up. So right before that, we're going to be doing 2 giveaways before my surgery to fix my breathing. So I'm super pumped, trying to grow the channel before I go. That way I can say bye and make everybody wonder where I went for 3 days after the giveaway. But have you ever tried Hell Let Loose? I have been told to try it a number of times. I've tried it once for one day, and it's before I was a streamer, and I was just hanging out looking for something to do right in the derriere. Let's go. And that should kill them at some point. They're fleeing. They're fleeing. And so that one's going to die for sure, too. The other ones are going to flee. But anyway, so... Dude, it is... Well, the thing was, nobody would tell me how to play the game, and it was before... I didn't really want to sit there and Google how to play it and stuff like that, so I just got it. BF6 been disappointing for a while. I loved BF6 until they started pouring all their energy into trying to be the next BR, and don't get me wrong, I've actually fallen in love with RedSec recently. I should have tried it earlier when it was doing better. But I like BRs. I do. I just never had a good squad for RedSec, you know, and so then I started doing duos with my dad earlier, and I was having fun. And we started playing with like Gank and some other people were super awesome that let us play their custom game so we can get a little bit more acclimated to it, right? And so I love BF6. I love it to death, but BR is still effing broken. If I go into boutique, my screen starts glitching. That's strange. That's strange. That might be a console specific thing or a PC specific thing. I don't know what you're on, but that's going to be a quick death for that one. Maybe not. That should have been a decent quick death. We're going to sit completely still. He's all right, but he's not as good as he looks. He looks like a giant from this distance. He's not as good as he looks. We're going to let them chill for a second. Guys, no, PS5 on PC both have that issue. That's why I haven't experienced it. I'm actually a console streamer using a capture card with Xbox Series X. So that's actually, but I experienced my own glitches for sure that are specific to that console. It's a pain in the butt, but I have not, that's probably why I've been enjoying RedSec lately while hearing everybody else kind of talk about how it's kind of problematic. Oh no, they're leaving. No. All right, we're going to stand up and gather some of our stuff real quick while we can. How much was my capture card? Not very much, like $80, I think, something like that for a good one. I got the AverMedia. I got the AverMedia G3 something Streamline, and it's a good one. It's a real good name brand. You get a capture card for $20, $30 if you get a cheap off-brand one, though, and they work. Just depends on how you want to do your audio. Just depends on how you want to configure your audio for it. Oh, no. I thought they all fled. No. All right. Let's see what we can do here. Ready? Oh, close. Oh, that's a good shot. That's a 100-meter shot on a bow. Let's go. Die. Oh, no, you're going to die too. You're going to die too. Dude, they work, but my audio gets weird and buzzes at times. I'm sorry to hear that. I have definitely had nothing but good experiences with the AverMedia one. Guys, June 17th is our first giveaway. It's Call the Wild, actually. It's going to be Call the Wild. You can play on your own map, Leighton Lake, females, so that nobody has to sacrifice a trophy. Multiple winners for the raffle, multiple drawings for the raffle, and the more you kill, the more you win. You know, and we also have stuff for paid subscribers on Twitch. We're doing both those categories so we can reward both people for participating and for subscribing. June 17th, guys. And then also, I'm a Battlefield medic. I got 17,600 and something reses. And I had to stop playing Battlefield mostly, except like one day a week for months, or I would have been at like 30,000 by now. And we had to pretty well quit playing because of my wrist and tendon issues. So we got a breakthrough giveaway that we're doing. It's going to be quite literally anywhere from 5 to 10 giveaways. At the end of every single round, you can get something just for being present. Just for being for paid subscribers. They're for paid subscribers on Twitch because, you know, that's what is that, like $6 a month? We're trying to give back to the people that, you know, but we're not just giving to the people who subscribe. We're doing multiple things. But that's coming up the weekend of the 26th and 27th. So super pumped about this, guys. A lot of exciting stuff coming up. We're going to take this bear out real quick from 150. We're trying to make enough money for 3 tents today. That's a bad shot. That's a super bad shot. She's definitely gonna die. We hit a vital one way or another, so I'm gonna stop. Oh, heat. Wow. And let's get Hank over here on the blood trail, guys. Let's get Hank over here on that. Dude, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me and for the raid, Turtles. I appreciate that so greatly, dude. So freaking greatly. Super excited, guys, for the future of this stream. I've been working my butt off for it. It is a lot of work. It is an absolute ton of work. And so for me, after having my spinal surgery and my 5 other surgeries and all this stuff, I struggle very much with physical things and you know, normal work. And so this is basically what I got. And so when I can, I use my elevated screen. It's on, so you guys probably can't see it here, but I have neck support with ice and heat, and I take what I have to, you know, to be able to sit up for at least periods of time as the medicine helps me. But so basically working from home on a computer at my own pace is pretty much what I got to work with right now. And so we are all in, on the stream, guys. I will be a full-time streamer successfully by next year. I freaking will be. It's what I got. It's what I got. I can't even type for very long. So, and I can't sit up in a chair for 8 hours straight even, you know. So we are all in on streaming, guys, and we will, you guys keep an eye on this channel. We will be a full-time streamer. We will be a full-time streamer within a year or so. So I'm super ready for it. You ever visit a chiropractor? A lot of them, bro. A lot of them. I can't visit them now because I had a dual disc replacement in my lower spine. But I have visited chiropractors for months and years and months and years. Unfortunately, the issue is that I had a couple discs crushed in my lower cervical spine in a cage fight. And it was the only actual real official cage fight that I ever did. It was my debut for, you know, for actual, like, you know, state commission being there and all, like the actual fight, right? No, I got it from a cage fight. I went through a really bad divorce in 2020, and I'm not trying to cry about it, guys. I'm just trying to let people know. What should I get? I currently have SRP. What in the world? How did I not see that, dude? I am so sorry. Who said that? Dude, Jax, I am so sorry, bro. That didn't pop up on the correct screen for some reason. That didn't pop up on the... Dude, oh, man. What's going on here, guys? Okay, sorry. That just now popped up. It took a second. What should I get? I currently have SRP. I don't know what SRP is. If you tell... I don't know that acronym personally, and I probably should, but if you tell me what SRP is, I'll let you know. If it has to do with Call of the Wild or something. But anyway, no, yeah, I did an amateur MMA cage fight, and I was going through a really bad divorce. My first wife left whenever I lost my job during the pandemic. Of course, she, you know, went around saying all this false crap about me and blaming it on me and all that stuff. But then she married some dude who took her to the Virgin Islands and stuff like that right after. And she kept telling me, basically after I caught her cheating like 5 times, that, you know, that it was like my fault, and that I had to like basically earn her not giving up, and that she wouldn't work on the marriage. She just, I could save it by myself, or it wasn't getting saved. And then when she found out that I had moved on after I caught her on multiple affairs, after I caught her multiple times, I said, that's it. You can have a divorce. You can have it. And so then, that turned me into a fighter. Silver Ridge Peaks. What should you get? So Silver Ridge Peaks doesn't have like a great one grind that I know of, but what I would do is I would really go after that, mountain lion. I really go after the best mountain lion kid. Rocky Mountain Elk also would be a good one. Those are two good ones to get on that map. That's for sure. So I started, learning to fight, and then I made my debut. I started training like twice a day, 3 times a day, like 5-6 days a week. I got a new job that worked with that schedule, and I acted like I was going to be a full-time fighter. And then on my debut, guys, he just tried to struggle cuddle me until he, you know, with jujitsu, until it turned into my spine is wrecked. And I kind of learned my lesson. I really was doing it for self-defense, but I learned my lesson nonetheless. So yeah, that's how I got my neck. And I'm sorry for you guys who've heard that a million times. I'm sorry for the people who hear that over and over and over again, but that's really just the most definitive part of my life and what led me to where I'm at right now. You know, one of the dudes who I knew or I suspected or pretty well knew was with my wife while we were still trying to work things out. You know, came into my gas station that I was working at. I got a job at a gas station as quick as I could, and started giving me attitude because he's, you know, with my wife, and I'm not finding his cigarettes fast enough. So then I was like, I'm pretty sure I could beat you in a fight, but I want to know. So I started treating fighting. Thank you very much, Lurk. I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it, dude. And so I was like, I want to know. And the only way I can know is if I can really beat people who really know how to fight. So made my debut, crushed 2 of the discs in my lower cervical spine. And then here we are, 2 artificial discs later. I will absolutely be making the metal detectors at the airport go off. But I'm kind of excited about that part, guys. I'm going to be flying for the first time in my adult life for this experimental procedure in Ohio that we're going to get. And we're flying up on the 28th, 29th, something like that. I don't know. And we're getting the procedure on like the 1st or whatever. Super excited to make the metal detector go off and be like, yeah, it's right here. And then see them wand it and be like, zoom, zoom, beep, 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 you know, right there. I don't know why. It just sounds like it's going to be fun, you know. And so that's going to be an interesting occurrence. But yeah, so we had the artificial disc replacement. Unfortunately, the doctor who did it seems to have maybe botched the surgery or not really do a good job, or maybe the nerve compression over the 4-year period that we couldn't get it fixed. It just became too much for the nerves to quickly recover from, and we may still heal after years of nerve regeneration. So who knows? Who knows? But there's my whole, you know, pity parties, you know, freaking story. I'm joking about that, guys. I'm not trying to make it sound like I'm crying about it. It's just, you know, some people do want to know. And I think some people sometimes are like, is it okay if I ask? You can ask me anything. You can ask me anything. Yeah. I try to be a very open book. It's definitely one of those situations where you would not be stupid enough to be like, no regrets, right? What am I missing here? No one thinks you're crying about it, dude. What a story. Thank you very much. I appreciate that quite a bit. Some people, dude. Some people, I've had people, so get this. I went from being a super insecure person to learning how to fight almost any adult, pretty much any adult of any size. I got good enough to be able to beat really pretty much any adult at all who didn't have training in fighting, right? So like there's definitely levels to it, but once you learn what you're doing well enough, you can absolutely take people who don't know how to fight of almost any size. And so I got to that point with it, and where, like, you know, I mean, I had people walk in who were ex-football players who were like, yeah, I could stack 4 plates on it right now, and I beat them, you know, and they had some training. They actually had training. Like, they had good kicks and strikes and good athleticism. They were twice as strong, fast, and better cardio, and I could still beat them in a fight. I went from that to now, and the reason I'm saying that, guys, I went from that to now I can walk out of the parking lot in Walmart with my neck brace on, and some D-bag with a chin strap beard with his, you know, short skirt girlfriend on the back of his crotch rocket starts threatening to break my neck because he sees me wearing a neck brace. That's it. I didn't say nothing to him, didn't have any conflict with him, nothing. Just started yelling, threatening, and acting like he was going to come, you know, and the thing is, that could kill me at this point, right? I had an old friend who used to sit there and act like he wanted to freaking suck my whenever I was a fighter. He would not get off of it whenever I was a fighter about how awesome I was. Oh man, I saw your divorce and how you came out of it, just a fighter and everything. And he would not stop talking about me, right? And then after I started gaining weight and lost the ability to do a lot physically, he actually acted like he was going to attack me in the local YMCA sauna. You're not a fighter anymore. I didn't have to go to that coach to learn how to fight. I'm a real man, you know, and all sorts of stuff. So yeah, some people, guys, are way less understanding about it. And so I'm a little preemptively defensive about it sometimes. I'm like, I'm not, you know, I'm not this, I'm not that. And you probably hear me explain myself too much. But anyway, we're done with that. I'm done jibber jabbering about that. I've been doing that way too much. Way too much. We're going to get back to talking about freaking Call of the Wild. He's tracking some prey. And so, so we're not going to go that way. We're not trophy hunting right now, guys. We're purely getting money. Without doing the challenges, we're up to almost the 32,000 we need for the 2 tents. We're going to try and get a 3rd tent. So as soon as we get to $32,000 or so, we are jumping over to Emerald Coast and we're getting some challenges done. Let's get back here to this river that I'm actually headed away from for some reason. And I tell you what, we'll actually go back here first, I think. Yeah, we'll go back here first. It's not as good of a location for a tent as what I thought it was, but we'll keep it there. We'll put one up here when we get a chance. This is Medved Taiga. Yes. She's definitely fleeing. That's why I'm already moving, because I can tell she's... Oh, no, she's not. Wow. Oh, traveling, but she's not fleeing, per se. All right. Oh, yeah, give us that shot. That's a liver to lung shot if it hit her, and for some reason it didn't, which is really ridiculous. Oh, it did. Okay, never mind. Looks like it might be a single lung, guys, because she's bleeding a little slowly, but we're going to go get her, you know, $1,200, whatever it is, real quick. Dude, Vant, thank you so much for talking to me, man. I appreciate it. That makes my day. Makes my absolute day. Every single one of you guys hanging out, viewing, even just looking up there and seeing we got some people hanging out with me. I appreciate that greatly. And I hope you guys enjoy the stream. We do a lot of different games. But I hope you guys enjoy them. Hank's gonna take us to the other $1,000 that's laying around here dead in the ground somewhere. We're not stopping, guys. Even if I have to take like a 5-10 minute break for my wrists and ice them in between maps or something, we're not stopping until we get enough money for 3 tents. We're absolutely not stopping until that's the case. And all the tents for Quattrocolinas for the roe deer grind we're going to be doing, those are all going to be basically going here on this map at various points. I'm in the mood to play, but I'd rather watch someone else. There you go. Yep, single lung. I thought it was either liver or single lung. With the Maraude, it does drop a lot faster. It drops quite a bit faster. So, you know, you're funny, dude. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I get a little bit more funny sometimes when I'm not thinking about what I'm saying, and then when I think about what I'm saying, a little bit less. But oh my god, pulled something bad. Ugh. Pulled something real bad. Sharp pain. Honey, could you get me ice by chance? One of my ice shoulder packs. Thank you, honey. Mrs. Mecca for the win, guys. She takes super good care of me, and she helps me from having to get up too often. A lot of the times, just to help kind of mitigate things. So that right there also is another explanation. She got to stop feeling like I got to do that all the time. You know, right places, right times, right? You know. Let's see here. We got some moose right here. And we got some reindeer. Probably going to be going for the reindeer. Sighting in for 300-ish and shooting just a little low. See what we can get. We're going to have to lead it, though. That should land a shot. I might have not led that enough. Might have not led that one enough, but we'll see if the pressure appears as we kind of go forward a little bit. Thank you so much, honey. I appreciate it. Guys. We got an HSA. Where did that? Honey, did it have the Velcro on it? Yeah. Oh. It's got this little Velcro thing, guys. It's actually super nice. Check it out. Comes right off, holds it on when you want it to. That animal is still alive. Nope. Nope. Way too leading. Way too much leading. Figured we'd try it. All right, guys, we got a northwest wind now. That's going to be a little bit better for maybe a location like this. So let's go over there, reset the time if we need to, and get some more mountain reindeer and what else? Brown bear, I think, is up in that area. I see lynx more in the southwest end of that northern river. But we're fine with the mountain reindeer and the brown bear. But let's see here. We'll bring it down to about 5:30. Yep, about 5:30. And see what that does. While we're here, I hate to do this while we're trying to make so much money, but we're actually going to make sure we get all the ammo we need. We keep 50 rounds of every ammo type that we use. 22 LR, we'll keep that stocked up. Polymer tip, we'll keep that stocked up. It has to be 50. I don't care if it's 49 bullets. We will keep it at a minimum of 50, and it does get pricey to keep doing that sometimes, but I never have to worry about, I never, ever have to worry about running out. We don't use a 7mm, so we won't do that one. We definitely need to get some more arrows, though. That's 1,000% for sure. What was the other one? Handgun ammo. That's what we're running low on. So the Marathi lever action, guys, in the ambusher pack is actually one of the best guns in the game. Wow, that took us way down. That took us way down. We're almost back to where we started, but I mean, thank gosh we did it because we needed it. We might be getting 210s today, guys, if I can't control myself. Yeah. We're probably going to get 210s today. It's all right, though. It's all right. I'm not seeing nothing. I'm not, well, the 308. Yeah, we got to get one more stack of those. Ooh, we don't use a 7mm, so that's good. We are all the way back down to $21,000. We just bought like what, $9,000 worth of ammo. It's all right though. Keeps us where we want to be with it. All right. Of course, it switches to a northeast wind when we move to the northeast part of the map. The exact opposite wind of what we need. Let's go up here, and we're gonna head southeast. We're gonna head southeast down this way, or we could go over here actually, and we'll kind of loop up. Kind of head directly east and then kind of loop up a little bit, kind of pinwheel counterclockwise up that river. Yeah, I'm excited to get ASCII Ridge. What I do is I use my monthly rewards from Ultimate Game Pass to basically get the about $10 a month worth of free gift cards from Xbox for Xbox credit, and then I just buy the DLCs with that. And so I bought Quattro Colinas, the feeder, both of the feeder DLCs, as well as 2 cosmetics so far, and I still have some left over. With my Xbox credit, and I just got all that the last couple weeks. Doesn't cost me an actual dime. I'm not trying to boast for anybody who doesn't have Xbox. It's just if you do have Xbox, do it that way. Just use your mobile app. If you're going to collect your rewards, just do it every day from the mobile app. And you'll get mobile app and streak bonus rewards. You'll acquire points faster, and you should be able to get at least $10 a month if you do it consistently. Yeah, I just got 328 points, and I haven't even been doing my streak. I haven't even been doing anything with my streak. I just let it go to waste. So, definitely, guys, if you have any sort of Game Pass, PlayStation, Xbox, or otherwise, take advantage of those rewards for this game. That's for sure. He's not very good. He's worth taking. But I also want to make sure I'm not about to spook anything down this way that's, on the way. And it's not looking like there are, so... We're gonna shoot him straight through the derriere and see if we can't get a 300-meter shot through the cheeks. As soon as my heart rate calms down. Right in the hole. Let's go. Okay, we're gonna have to shoot him again. Poor guy. Oh, that poor guy. Did we hit him with that one? I don't think we did. Oh, guys, he's actually hurt. He's actually hurt, though. He's actually hurt. Let's go. What did I miss, guys? What did I miss right there? Hey, dude, thank you so much for the bits. Let's go, bro. Thank you. I appreciate that greatly. Oh, my goodness. You guys rock. Thank you, Turtles. Holy cow. Dude, thank you very much. All right. Oh, my goodness. You are the best, dude. Did that guy not die yet? Did we really sit him? Oh, shoot him. He died, guys. We shot him through his cheeks and he died. So let's go over here and track him a little bit. We just pulled off a butthole shot on a mountain reindeer. Let's go. Can you look into Hell Let Loose? I want to collab. I will look into Hell Let Loose. I'm more interested in looking into the new Vietnam version of it because that's what people are going to be doing. So when that comes out, I would love to collab. I also play a huge variety of other games, including Hunt Showdown and other stuff like that. So if you want to collab, we can collab. 180. Let's go ahead and get a little closer and shoot this one at 180. They just pushed back the Nom one. I'm mostly playing Arc Raiders and Hell Let Loose. Yeah, dude, I can look into Hell Let Loose. At the very latest, I'm gonna. How much did they push back the new one? How much did they do that? Come on, dude. Come on. God dang it. August. God dang, dude. We will figure something out before or at August, I guess. Well, I'll download Hell Let Loose for sure, dude. Is it on Game Pass? Did they take it off of Game Pass? He's dead. He's dead. Let's figure that out. I'm gonna mark this area over here. Oh no. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of pressure. Yeah, dude, I could look into Hell Let Loose for sure. I'd rather them push a good game than a broken one. Yeah, exactly. It's like $10 on PS right now. I don't know about Xbox. I mean, I have a gaming PC too. I really do. I just found out what was wrong with it. I've been trying to connect Bluetooth stuff for it and Googling every single possible solution. Why won't it connect to my headphones? Why won't it connect to my Bluetooth controllers? All that jazz. And then just found out that you have to have the antenna plugged in. It was the Wi-Fi antenna. I didn't know that was also the Bluetooth antenna. I thought the Bluetooth radio inside had its own antenna, and it doesn't. So there's that. So I just actually got to where I can use my gaming PC. I mostly use it for streaming because it saves a lot of the capture, like, you know, the graphics card doesn't have to work as much. Capture card does all the encoding and all that work. But Pixel is the guy I would talk to about that. Yeah, dude. We thankfully we finally got it figured out. But the internet had nothing to offer on it. Because nobody said, make sure your antenna's plugged in. They said, make sure of everything else. Make sure of this, make sure of that. Nobody, you know, if I'm Googling that, I probably don't know what I'm doing, you know. That's going to be a dead deer. That's going to be a dead deer for sure. We led it perfectly, even if we were running out of breath. Let's go. So, yep, super dead. Super dead. We got to find that first deer that we shot. We got to find his blood trail somewhere because, you know, he's got one. He's got one somewhere. We're going to die. I don't know if you heard that howl or not. We're going to die. Bring it. If you guys ever played DayZ, that howl is a lot more bone chilling after playing DayZ. Pixel is the tech guru. He helped me set up a lot of my poop. I'm just kidding. I'm joking. I don't care. I'm going to try. I'm trying to watch my language because oh, God. Ooh, guys. Do we have a good one somewhere? No, we don't. No, they're all bad. They're all low-level chicky poos. We got to go find that other reindeer, first of all. We got to go find that. We have another reindeer just laying around dead somewhere. nervous and traveling. 140. So we'll side in for 150. We'll have less drop, obviously, with like a. That was too high. That was way too high, but we definitely still got a lung. Bad shot, but room for error, right? You aim for the right spot, you have room for error. Oh yeah, my language is bad. My stream is mature rated. I don't mind bad language myself. I personally don't use it, and a lot of people think that I'm gonna get like bothered if someone else uses it. I'm like, nope, nope. Don't bother me none. I'll crack some jokes, but if you ever hear me try to read your comment and all of a sudden I PG-13 it a little bit, that's why. $1,000 there, $1,000 there. Okay, we're definitely done shooting in this area. Any more overlap, and we're gonna have. We can shoot one more time if it's spaced out, but if we shoot 2 more times and it overlaps this, we'll have a small dead zone. And on the water, we don't want that because a lot of animals come to the water. We gotta find that other one, though, guys. We have another dead body lying around there somewhere that we need to find. Yeah, I would love to play Hell Let Loose with you if I learned the game. I'm sure it'd be super fun. I'm spread too thin like butter scraped over too much bread. I love saying that. I love saying that. You've heard me say that before, guys. I promise. If you've been here before, I'm still bad at Hell Let Loose. Well, I tell you what, I tell you what, the only thing I'm not bad at is rezzing on BF6. I got almost 18,000 rezzes after not even playing for months. Like, I play once a week for months because of my tendons in my hand, and I still have almost 18,000 rezzes. So, that's the only thing you're going to see me say that I'm not bad at. So, anything else that we play, brother, I'm right there with you. I'm going to be bad at it. A lot of time. Maybe average, depending on your perspective. I will track down this other deer, guys, because I want every single kill. I have that sense of guilt if I just kill it and don't track it down from real hunting. And so, not that I've done enough of that to really have that sense of guilt, but I do. Nah, that's good stats. I'd play with Spec Ops Recon a lot, and I was decent at playing that role. Dude, I would have, if I had actual working internet that didn't suck, and the thing is, the stability of it will. A lot of people don't know that if you have bad stability on your internet, your ping detection doesn't always report it, right? Because it's constantly taking snapshots of what your ping is. It's not a live. It's not exactly the same thing as doing a ping test on your computer and getting like a second by second reading. It's it's pretty close, I guess. I don't know. It's pretty similar, but when your instability is bad enough, you can have little spikes that are so quick that it just doesn't show up the way it should. Ooh, guys, we got some animals down here to kill. He's a decent one. He's a decent gold. 27.7 is diamond, so he's not nothing but a decent gold. But still, we'll get up there. We'll park it in this. We'll park it in this here grass where we have a decent wind, and we will take some animals out with the bow real quick. I have epic internet, dude. I can't wait to get some. We've been fighting with an internet company to come give us internet since God dang. We qualify for their Black Friday sale, for crying out loud, because that's how long ago we actually called them. They had a Black Friday sale going on, and we called about that. And they're like, "Yeah, you can have that." Oh yeah, you qualify. We can deliver it to you guys. Turns out they can, but they just haven't since November. That's how long it's taken them to actually just come give us their freaking internet. But they have a 5 gigs up and down pro gaming package that was on sale for the same price as our current internet. They promised us 3 years at $65 a month for 5 gigs up and down. The price would go up after that, right? But 3 years later, I would just compensate for that price increase with whatever it helped me to do on my stream, Fleeing, for crying out loud, guys, there's no reason y'all should be fleeing. That one's gonna die. It's already dead. No, it's not. Yeah, it is. Yep, that's a body. That's a body! So I cannot wait to have fiber. Guys, being in the middle of the country, smack dab between both coasts, and having copper internet, not a recipe for first-person shooter competitiveness. We're still pretty competitive at times, depending on the game mode. But we would be much more so if we had something below 80, 90 ping, like 90% of the time. Thank you, Nightbot, for being the most bodiest bot. And we love you. We appreciate Nightbot. All right, $800 right there. I'm giving up on the journey to find the other blood trail, guys. I'm just about ready to give up on it because I've gone back to that point where I originally shot the first one, and I don't see a blood trail. I'm in Ohio, and we just got fiber. Yeah, we're getting fiber, too. My parents who live in the middle of BFE, you know, they're getting fiber before I can. And fiber's already in our area. We just can't get them to come and install it at our apartments, even though our landlords have already given them permission to. It's free. It's free to install. The only thing you get is a bunch of people paying you. You know, and the local dude responsible for doing it has dodged driving across town to do his job for 7 months. I have no idea, guys, if it's even gonna be worth it. You know, what is the customer service gonna be like if it 7 months of being told we'll call you back tomorrow? You know, if that happens, what is it gonna be like when we have a problem with the internet? You know, what is that going to be like? I may even have to wait around for my current internet company. Here's the trail. Yes. I may have to wait around for my current internet company to actually just get their fiber because they're also at some unknown point in the future going to have time. I don't know. I have great customer service. What company do you have? Do you mind me asking? You don't have to tell me if you want to. If it's you know, but what do you know? What ISP? What internet service provider do you got? If you don't mind. Because if they're in our area or coming to our area, we may just go with them if they have good customer service. These people have had to drive across town to do what their only job is specifically to. This person's job is supposed to drive across town. His job is to drive across town. Kinetic. Cool. And they have been, I kid you not, they've been like, what's your number? I'm personally going to call you. I'm so sorry. I can see that they've closed 50 tickets on this since November. I personally, my manager is like a barking dog. He will persistently pursue it until it's fixed. I'll personally take your number down and I'll personally call you or text you today or tomorrow at the latest. I've heard that repeatedly. I've heard, I'll take your number, here's my number, you know, repeatedly until it turned into 7 months, you know, of that. We call weekly. Guys, that if you can call weekly and get ghosted weekly for 7 months, that's iffy customer service. So if Kinetic shows up in our area, I can tell you exactly what we're getting. And that's Kinetic. Yeah, I am, brother. If it wasn't the only company that we have, right, one of the few companies we have right now that's actually able to come install fiber at our apartments, then I wouldn't even be fussing with them. Look at that, guys. We did it. We did it. Look at the perfection. Look at the placement. Guys, I told you it was going to be right in the hole. And wouldn't you know it, that doesn't get any more. We absolutely gave that guy a 308 colonoscopy. And he is just as happy about it as anybody else is about one of those. That is perfect. Let's go. Look at that. That poor. His suffering is over. We're back up to 26,000 after spinning ourselves right back down to like the 21,000 area that we started with. But hey, we got like 100 rounds of ammo out of it, so. So right back to that northeast wind. Gotta love how much it's bouncing around on me. We're gonna come over here. And we're gonna make our way this way from it. But we're gonna run there a little quicker because we're going with the wind, and I'm not gonna sit there and fight the wind if something pops in front of me. I'm just gonna get its need zone, if anything, and keep going. Hello. Nope. 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 Pounding away at him. You, sir, are going to be worth nothing when I'm done with you. Okay. 2 for 2 brown eyes. Let's go. I just wanted to not have to chase him. He's not a trophy anyway. He's showing me his booty hole. I'm not going to let him live. He's just going to suffer. Show me the brown bear's brown eye, brown body. Honey, I'm going to not say it. Anyway. I'm going to not say it. What is considered like the perfect kill shot? A double lung heart shot, you know. A double lung heart shot, you put it right there. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yep, yep. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. 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 That bear has had a very bad or very good day. Oh, God! That's a joke. Not a headshot. Not the right kind. Anyway, we blew up something. We polymer tipped our way into something there, you know. Everything in its private area is completely blown to shreds. $27, guys, we already made our way right back up to $27,000, but wouldn't you know it, we probably are below 50 rounds. Yep, definitely below 50 rounds. But that's the only one we've really shot. So we're above 50 on everything else, and that one only costs like 10 rounds is like $1,000 or less on that one, like $900 on that. So, you know, we've profited. 4 shots landed and at least 1 or 2 missed on one animal is definitely making it less profitable because you're spending about, you know, around 100, a little under 100 per shot, and it's an $800 animal, so, you know, definitely less profitable, but still profitable. Well, hello, guys. If you are just now joining us, and I don't know for sure when people are or are not because it doesn't properly update me, but, guys, if you're a fan of Call of the Wild, join us on June 17th. Y'all can win gift cards. They're giving away 4 gift cards total, 2 for subscribers, 2 for not subscribers, you know. For anybody who wants to kill some female animals, you don't even have to pass the harvest check. And every kill gets you tickets on Leighton Lake to win gift cards of your choice. So June 17th, information on our Discord in the announcements and upcoming events and stuff. So feel free to check that out. If you guys want to join us, you don't got to. It's just there in case anybody is looking for a fun night to play a game that maybe win a gift card. Once we get a little bit closer to up here, we're gonna swing it even a little bit more this direction. But by golly, what you know, this wind just shifted completely. It was northeast, now it's northwest. So we're gonna slow down, let our heart rate recover, and get ready for some more shots. Shots. Honestly, even with that wind, that would work just as good for us headed northeast almost to this river, because it's going to be blowing. It's almost directly. It's not almost directly west, but so it's going to be coming down like this way. If we go down here, actually, where we just were, and move our way up this side of the river, that's going to be perfect, because then we can go here and hunt that northwest wind, you know, all the way up. So we're going to do that now, actually. If it quits shifting on us so quickly. There's what we're looking for. We still have enough time to spray down. We got 15 minutes real time until so we need to switch things up on the time. Nope. He gets to preserve his cheeks because I'm tired of the bullets. Yes, it does. It does. It's not cross-platform though. That's the shame of it, is that they are that you have to be on people with similar platforms. But that's also why the event we're doing doesn't require people to be on multiplayer. They're actually going to be sending Discord screenshots of their trophy manager saved harvests on our Discord, which have a dedicated channel for Call of the Wild for it. So anybody on any platform can win. You will have to be using your system's mobile app, so like your Xbox app, for example, or just your PC for Discord, or or whatever the mobile app is for PlayStation. The PlayStation mobile app, obviously, is probably what it's called. God, what the heck ever it is. Perfectly wrong wind. I say we're coming over here for the wind to help us out. And it shifted from northwest to straight west, and that really got us on him. But anyway, let's go over here. The wind changing so constantly is really getting the best of me on this. So we're going to go here. Actually, we're going to go over here because that's going to be much more of an eastern location for that western wind. How much is it? So the game itself is free on Game Pass for Xbox and PC. I'm not sure. I think it's like $30 or something like that. If you're buying it full cost, just like normal places or like your PlayStation Online store and stuff like that. I think it's around that. What the? Okay. I got turned around and thought we had a perfectly opposite wind direction again. I was like, how is this changing this fast? But yeah, so, but we're going to be doing it monthly, guys. The first Wednesday on or after the 15th of every month, we'll be doing those gift card giveaways for hunting on your own maps. And like I said, female only, don't even have to pass the harvest check, so you can put them down efficiently with high-powered weapons. There's no way to confirm whether or not you've passed the harvest check, which is why we have to do it that way. But there is a way to confirm the day, the time, and the gender through Trophy Manager saved harvests. So, you can, you get up to 10 slots. You can clear out all your slots, so you can only come in and do the screenshot once every 10 kills. So you don't have to go take as many screenshots if you don't want to. But yeah, it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a monthly thing where people can win gift cards and whatnot. So definitely worth it for people who love this game and want some sort of community. I'm definitely going to make it where you have a good chance of getting your money back in some way, shape, or form for subscribing to this channel. Not a guarantee, but a chance. If I made it guaranteed where everybody got their money back and then some, then I wouldn't be able to make a living off of this. And I'm trying to make a living off of this. So, trying to get there. Level 6 hard, and then she is right there. That's actually quartering away. That's a perfect quartering away shot. We're going to get up here. Hopefully he doesn't move in that amount of time. We're going to get up here closer to 150 and put him down with the 308. We're definitely going to be using the 308 because it's got a flatter trajectory, so it's going to be less drop. Unless that's a really good lynx, and it's not. So, ooh, look at that. Let's see here. Yeah, we're gonna shoot both of those. Actually, we're gonna shoot both of those. We're gonna start with him first, and then we're gonna shoot the other one after that. What's the distance on the other one? We're getting close to 150 on the one on the right, and so we need to go a little bit more in between both of them. 180 on that one, and we're getting okay. He's alert. He's alert. Yeah, we're about at 180 on both, so we're gonna sight in for 150, shoot this one, turn, and shoot the other as soon as they calm down. Gotta wait for our heart rate to calm down. I knew he was gonna move at the exact moment I held my breath. Half hour game time left, 45 minutes game time left till he leaves, so that's about 11 minutes real time. You know, maybe 9 to 11 minutes real time to take him out. And he's not giving us the same good look he was before. We should be able to plow through his arm just as long as we don't hit that humerus perfectly right on. The polymer tip should get through. You better shush it, sir. He keeps moving because he's not drinking. As soon as he goes back to drinking, he's not going to move all the time. Fleeing my foot. Nuh-uh. You're going to die. No, you're not allowed that. Yeah, he's going to die. He's going to die. All right. Let's look at these. Okay. All right. Here we go. Nah, he's not going to die. Okay. I mean, it was good that we landed that from that distance while running, but it just wasn't quite enough to get through to a lung or a liver. Nothing like that. So, got to go. Later, Mech. I'm sorry I just now saw that, bro. We'll catch you around, man. Thank you so much for the raid and the bits and the support, dude. You are the best, and that means a lot. Thank you very much. Guys, if you don't already, if you're not here from Turtle's channel, go give him a follow if you feel like it, guys. If you want another awesome person to follow. We have been interacting with Turtle, you know, for a little bit now, and Turtle is awesome. Their socials are great. Good content. Let's go over here and figure out where this bear went. And we'll take a shot at this guy when we get a chance here in just a moment. Yeah. We're gonna keep that marked so we see where it's at already. I think he's gonna die faster than the brown bear, so we're gonna walk up and get him first and then come back to track the brown bear. Oh, they're not gone yet. Okay. All right. So we're definitely gonna be doing that. We'll take a quick 300 shot at that guy. He's not very good. He's quartering away. That's giving us a real good angle on it. So let's get right here. Stop running, please. Okay, we're zeroing for 300, and let's see about this right here. That's a good shot. He's gonna die. How are his friends feeling? They're not leaving yet? Okay. All right. That's a heart shot for sure. And that one's already down. And we're gonna stop before we're gonna dead zone it. We're gonna dead zone it if we're not careful. Ooh, that's close to a dead zone, guys. All right, that's as much as we can do without dead zoning it. So let's go ahead and grab these other animals. The mark has the bear's blood location on it. And then over here has 2 or 3. Which was it, guys? Was it? I think it was just 2. Dead bodies on some. Oh God, that's so tempting. Just for the payday of it. Just for the payday of it. It's gonna be an absolute dead zone if we do that though, because it's already high pressure. So we're not. We ain't gonna. All right, so we're gonna find this one real quick. Yep, that didn't take long. We're going to go get the other one, and then we're going to go back and get the bear, and then it's on to the next spot, and we'll be close to having enough for 2 tents before we start doing the Emerald Coast daily challenges that we're doing. You can run. Where's, oh God. I messed something up, guys. I think I messed something up. We will take another one, for crying out loud. Traveling. 300-meter shot on that one. That's a decent female. Oh, sorry. I thought that one was a female. Okay. So 300 on that female. We'll take her out real quick. I know we're just shooting everything, guys, but that's kind of the thing, is we're just making money. We're just making money. Once we get to 32,000, we're going to go do the daily challenges, bust those out. We'll get 3 tents for our roe deer grind that we're going to be doing after the 17th, the giveaway on the 17th. After that is nothing but roe deer. 330 something, 127. Here we go. She's gonna die. Looking for one of them to fall over. Or we're looking for one to sit still, I guess. Alright, they're gonna fall over. We still got that bear behind us, guys. Don't let me forget we got that bear behind us. That's gonna be at least another couple grand. Probably about 800-900 for the female and about 1100-1200 for the male. So it's going to be close to a couple grand. That's going to get us, with the bear, just about to 32,000, and then we can go start our... Oh, please don't tell me we dead zoned it. Please don't tell me we dead zoned any of this. Ooh, okay. It's getting purple. It's getting vibrant. But yeah, that's going to give us enough, guys, to get more tents. That's going to give us at least 6... if we get all 3, we'll have at least 6 tents by the end of the day. There's no way you haven't left yet. What? All right, she's going to die too. We're going to get up to 150, take a good shot on her with a Palmer tip. Hopefully get through to at least... With that angle, guys, with that angle. Come on now. What in the world? Y'all should be scared. Y'all should be running. Y'all should be gone. All right, let's see here, guys. We're going to take her out too. Got a wonderful angle on her. Wonderful. And she's calm, so she's not going to turn and face us. Moving, though. What is her fur type? Is that a cinnamon fur type? Is that a cinnamon fur type? It doesn't look bright enough from here, but who knows? It's a little high, but it'll reach a lung. It should reach a lung. Yep, reached a lung. All right. I got to stop, guys. I'm going to lose track of how... Oh, that's going to... Yeah, that's going to high pressure us. Yeah, high pressure. No dead zone though. Very high, but no dead zone. Look at it. Look at how vivid that is. All right, so I'm gonna track this first. We got at least 1 mountain reindeer and at least 1 brown bear. After we collect all 3 of these, we're guaranteed to have enough for our 32,000 that we need for that there second tent that we're gonna get today. So that's going to be good. Medium blood trail on this one. She's going to go down quickly. And we got 1 more bear back there to get, and then we're going to have 32,000. And I tell you what, I was going to use all of those tents on just this one map, but we will spread some of them out as well. We'll split them up between the coastal river areas of the Emerald Coast map, and then also the river and drinking areas of this one, like we already have. So that'll help us a ton. We have to go all the way back here to find that first blood trail, but it's all right. That'll help us a ton. So we'll grab 2 maps while we're here, or sorry, 2 of our customized Quattro Colinas tents. We already got the camo for them. We got the Quattro Colinas cosmetic packs for the road ear grind that we're going to be doing. And so that's going to make it very nice. We're going to be able to tell very easily. They're blue tints that are, you know, decked out with Quattro Colinas cosmetics, so they're not blue, but they look like good sharp tints, and I'm super excited to have 16 of the same ones so we can stack them all and carry all 16 at once, and they match the environment of Quattro. Not that that matters to the animals, but yeah, it's going to be very, very nice. The road ear grind is, according to most people on the internet who are like YouTubers and streamers and stuff like that, the road ear grind is considered to be like the hardest one. Maybe the red fox one, but most people would say out of the two, the road ear grind. So we're going to be doing the hardest possible grind starting right after the giveaway on the June 17th. The first monthly giveaway that we're doing, which is going to be on June 17th. We forgot to pick up an animal, guys. We forgot one right here. That's the wrong one. There we go. So that's going to get us past what we need. I knew we were killing enough to lose track of them. I knew that. So. Yeah, there's the 32. I will say, guys, I didn't even realize what time it was already, but it's going to be worth it. It's going to be well worth it to power through this. I may have to take a 5 or 10 minute break if you guys want to hang out through that. Obviously, you don't got to, but I might have to give my wrists a break and ice them in between rounds. I'm going to have to start doing that 5 to 10 minutes for every like hour to 2 hours of playing that I do. Otherwise, I won't be able to keep playing video games because my TFCC tendon will be in my hand. So we will be taking, after I collect this and buy 2 tents, we'll be traveling over to Emerald, grabbing the appropriate guns that we want for that map. And then we will be taking about a 10-minute break for some num-nums and for my wrists, which will be nice. My wrist needs it. Please don't tell me that. Please don't tell me that the blood trail isn't still here. It was right by that bee. Right by that bee. Okay, it is. It is still there. Get over here, you goober. You good boy. Okay. Did you guys know that if you talk to dogs in your baby voice, they actually will like that better? Like, they understand the tone of that is so non-threatening to them that they actually they love it. It's kind of like, you know, everybody knows that tone is all that matters, but, you know, people don't really know. Like, dog trainers, I've done some dog training because I paid for, like, you know, a program that taught you how to train your dog. So I'm not a dog trainer, but if you guys look at one of my posts way back, there's a post on my TikTok where I say, hey guys, just to let you know, I'm not going to be streaming until blah, 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 because I'm at my parents' house. And my dog that I raised from 5.5 weeks out, named Tintin, my purebred golden retriever, God, I wish I could have kept her. I taught her a whole bunch of stuff, including bang. And so I gave her to my parents at 68 pounds, a perfect 68 pounds for her height. She was super healthy. Track the blood. And then within weeks or months, oh, it's right over here. Within weeks or months, she was 100 pounds. She's a lard butt. And it's now, for being so young especially, she's very young. And I kid you not, I've seen my own parents, red brown. It's a red brown fur type. You know, it's a beautiful fur type. You know, if he was diamond, we'd keep him. But anyway, so I taught her bang, right? Bang, and then she lays down and acts dead. Well, she has become a more lethargic dog. So she does it with the utmost possible amount of just unenthusiasm. She will roll her eyes when I hold her hand, and you can see her do it. You can see the way she acts, you know, on my TikTok. Whenever I, you know, if you go back and look through, it's a video of just me walking. You actually see my face, and I'm just talking. I'm like, "Hey guys, I'm out of town," and I say, "But here's my dog." And you see her do every single trick. Her level of obedience is just, all right, just such good obedience. And then you see her, you know, she'll do bang and fine, and then she'll slowly get down and plop and then lay down. And she'll always look right back up at me like, did I do it? And I'll be like, no, you're dead. And then she'll go, oh. And she understands bang and play dead as like two different things that she does in consecutively. And she's just the funniest, most beautiful purebred golden retriever. I could have absolutely turned her into an Instagram dog, and I almost did. I made a profile for her called the Terrific Tintin, but then I realized I was filming everything she did, and I was like, I don't want that relationship with my dog. I want to enjoy my dog. She's super cute, guys. Go check her out on my TikTok if you want. You have to scroll back a little bit, and you'll see just a video of me and my, you know, looks like I just woke up out of bed staring at the phone. But she's super cute, guys. If you like dogs, go check her out. We also have categorized, guys. If you guys want the best Discord to be a part of, I have worked my butt off. I'm new at streaming, but I've worked my butt off to make my stuff quality. I have a Discord channel. I have a Discord that you guys would love, and the Mecha's meme collection on it has categories. Guys, I upload them according to their genre of meme, right? So if you guys like good memes, I upload them very regularly. They're curated meme collections on my Discord, as well as like categories for the games and I play and stuff like that. So if you like that type of stuff, guys, I'm proud of it. Very new. Not a big community yet, but I'm very proud of it. All right, guys, what did I say we're going to buy? Yeah, duh, tents. So here are the tents. We have to actually buy them though, because we placed all the blue ones. So let's get some more blue ones for the upcoming roe deer grind. Tents right here. So that's it right there. But after I buy it, you'll see it doesn't look like that. So let's grab a couple right now before we go over to Emerald, and we'll go to storage and right here. So on the right, you see it's that wonderful orange wooded type of vibe to it, because we got the Quattro Cleanest cosmetic pack applied to it for the roe deer grind. So let's go ahead and put our guns up. We're going to grab those. We'll keep the Maraudy because it's the most versatile, right? We dang near might just keep the Maraudy and the bow, because I think we'll have room. We will. And we're going to hop on over. We're going to hop on over to Emerald Coast and get ready for the daily challenges to get enough for a third tent. Our goal was 1 to 2 tents a day. We made that today after missing a day, so I'm glad. And we're absolutely going to be getting a third tent today. We'll have 6 blue ones total for the grind. We're going to have 16 by the time we do the grind. So, daily challenges, what were they? Reptiles, right? So, reptiles, and we need tusked animals. So, we are going to, what we're going to do is, so for Emerald Coast, guys, if you want reptiles and tusked animals, the river is the place for both of them. But the eastern rivers, we're going to find the reptiles, and the central to western and northwestern area of the river and lakes is where you're going to find the boar, the wild pig or wild boar, whichever one it is, on Emerald Coast. And so you find them, that's when you find their drinking zones there. We have to shoot them from beyond 150. That's going to be fun. That's going to be fun. It's going to be really fun. I'm looking forward to that. So, but their drinking zone is at a certain time, and I'll show you when it is right here. I think it's the middle of not like 3 to 6 or something like that in the morning. So around here, guys, right here where it gets to be more consistently a river. Anything past this little cross point right here is not usually boar. It's usually Javan Rusa, Bantang, crocodile, depending on what time they're drinking, what animal you're looking at, red fox, sandbar, all sorts of stuff, red deer. But as you get over here, there's going to be less crocodile and more deer and boar, as you'll see here in a second. Feral pig, 0 to 3. That's when it is. So what we'll do is we'll put we'll find the crocodile right here are more over in this area, right? Let me find one. Well, they're probably resting zones, really. Saltwater crocodile. See? So, boom. The crocodile are in this part where it gets real splotchy, you know, where all the little weird swamp trees are and stuff like that. That's where the crocodile are. And again, the boar, wild feral pig are over in this direction. So, what we'll do is we will pick a neutral spot between them, like right here. And that's where we're going to place our tent. Actually, there's that right there. So, we'll come down from there. Kill us a bunch of animals, but first we're going to find a place to place our tent. That'll make it even easier for us to kill them. And they're not really too hard because all these locations are super perfect for the river. And there's that one right there too. These are all really good locations for the river, actually. So we'll probably pick a spot like this right here and put one right on it. So that's even less traveling we have to do, but we might not even do that. We might go way over here and put one out this direction. Because there's, as you can see, there's a bunch of good spots out there for crocodile. I'm going to shut up and we're going to go ahead and get it set up and ready. But I'm thinking something like up here might be one. We might put one right here in between these spots. We're going to have to go look and see the distances though. None of these are really necessary because we have so many great locations already for it. All of these are pretty close to where we want. But we'll say right here, this will be good. It'll be a good spot for it. So let's get it done. Let's quit talking about it and let's do it. I got to start remembering to look here. This is where my chat is. This is where my game is. This is where you are. And I'm going to, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a little face, like a generic face of like a cute character or something that I think is making eye contact with me. I'm going to slap it right there in the webcam and remember that that's where the actual communication should go. Is this getting weird? Is this enough eye contact for you? All right, anyway. So, yeah, 760 away. That's more than far enough away for what we're looking for. And we might put another one like out here somewhere. Yeah, out here might be a good one. Right about there. Be another good spot after that. Look at that beautiful change in scenery. It always does that for some reason. The Series X is supposed to have like good frames per second and good graphics and stuff like that. And I always see some weird change where it goes from pretty good to, oh, so beautiful. I will be having to take a break at least to get some food. I've had a bowl of cereal today so far. After we get here, we're going to place a tent. We'll place the other one. You shush it. We're going to find good spots that have good open views of the river. We might place one like right here so we can really go tick off some crocodile. The 308 is the best pig gun you can have. People sleep on the Maradi a lot. The Maradi, if you hit a hollow point, soft point, whatever it is, hollow point. If you hit a hollow point shot right in the lung on a broadside shot, right behind their little elbows or their big elbows, with the Maradi hollow point, that animal's going to die so fast. People sleep on it because it has a shorter effective range. You can sight it in for 150. You know, if you account for more bullet drop with it because it has less of a flat trajectory, but still, it's got a really, really powerful handgun round that it uses. And it's got a 6-round capacity that shoots very quickly, guys. Don't sleep on the ambusher pack. Do not sleep on the ambusher pack. You got a 2-pound recurve bow that can use the rangefinder sight, the higher accuracy than any of the compounds. And you can kill any class of animal with it. And then you got the Maradi lever action. You know, they're all short distance weapons, relatively speaking, but they are the most powerful. And so when I say short distance, you can shoot 150, 200 with the Maradi. You can only see them up to 400. So it's a great option. And then you get the Fox Pro, the Fox Pro 360, which calls every callable species, unless it's a particularly elite animal. It calls like Bengal tiger. It doesn't call Bengal tiger. There is a Bengal tiger call. It's the fawn. It's the fawn distress call, the larger predator handheld call. You can call Bengal tiger, but you just can't do that with the Fox Pro, right? But for like 99% of animals, it calls in every callable species. It even advertises all callable species right there on the right. Affected species, all callable species. Guys, if you're looking for the best DLC in the game, start with the ambusher pack. Get the ambusher pack and then the tree stand pack or whatever it is, and whatever, combine the two and get some tripods and Fox Pro stuff going. You'll kill anything. You'll kill it all. So is this 300 away? That's 300 away. I prefer to be 300. A lot of Java and Rusa right here. So let's go ahead and do that. Are these saltwater crocs right here? No. Yeah, they are. Okay, and they are also 300 away. This is a perfect location. So let's get this going. Inventory, portable structures, tents, boom. And we're going to set up one more after this before we take our break, guys, for some food. Here we go. All right. Where else do we want? So we got a house here, here, and here. We're going to triangulate that a little bit to right here. Feral pig. There we go. So somewhere around this direction is where we are going to place the next one. Something like this. Right about here or here, something like that. It's going to be a good location to where we can maximize the locations, the outposts with the location of that tent. So let's go ahead and grab that. I'm trying to think of the faster route there. This might be the faster route there. We're going to go place that last tent there, and then we're going to pick our weapons for the challenge, and then we're going to take a break for some food and icing my wrists, and we'll be back to do all of the daily challenges before we go to bed. We're going to do some canine photos, tusked animal shots from beyond 150, as well as some other stuff. Let's grab a ATV to make this way quicker so I stop wasting y'all's time. I'll make it so slow because we're not looking to hunt. We're going to take a break. We're going to spook everything. Who cares? And we'll be back. You guys hanging out with me and watching me right now is making my day. I don't get this type of viewership unless I get a raid. At this point in time, we're going to be building things up, and we will be a full-time channel. This is all that I am going to work at. This is all I can work at. This channel, guys, will be a good channel. And so I am super stoked, guys, and we are in it to win it. And we're in it to win it tonight too. We're gonna get these tents for this first ever grind. And first ever great one grind. Hardest great one in the game. First great one we've ever grinded for. Right after all my favorite heroes. So guys, definitely hit that follow button on us, hit the sub button on YouTube, whatever it is, if you want to. I'm not trying to boast, but we're going to make this a list. It's going to be. tell you what I'm probably gonna eat, guys. I'm not gonna lie. It'll probably be about a, like I said, a 10-minute break, give or take. I'm gonna make up some of the best hot dogs, guys. I have learned. I can't cook for very long anymore, but I love cooking. I've loved cooking. Not like super passionate. I'm not one of the people who can make a channel out of it. I definitely love figuring out how to take food and make it good. Worked multiple jobs as a cook, even at some really nice places. I used to work at a seafood buffet, and whenever I say seafood buffet, I don't mean like an all-you-can-eat normal buffet. I mean this was a casino buffet. This was like a really nice. So we served flaming young lobster dinners, you know, unlimited prime rib and Alaskan king smoked that rib. Really good, big crab, good tasting, high quality crab. And it was all you can eat of those things. It was expensive. And I love learning how to cook. I didn't get good enough at it, but I did enjoy it. Okay, northeast. Northeast is what we're looking for, but we want a high view of the northeast area. I like me some food. You guys ever want to spice up your cheap little meals? Get yourself some imitation crab with some good quality ramen. Get yourself a packet in the Asian food aisle at your Walmart. Get yourself the normal Moroccan or top ramen, you know, ramen, instant ramen. Pair that seasoning with a miso soup packet. Miso soup, you know, a little thin little flavor packet that you can just put in hot water. You'll make the exact same flavor of broth that you get at like a $15-20 bowl of ramen from your local ramen place at your whatever city you got near you. And then add in some boiled eggs. Boil them for exactly from the moment you put the water on the pot. Just put it on for like 17 to 18 minutes if you don't want it boiled all the way through, and put the eggs in there. Put a little bit of salt in them, whatever. In the water, and start boiling. Time it for 17, 18 minutes, you know. That's not including when it gets up to boiling time. Just put them in the water, put them on the stove, medium high to high heat, you know, for about 17, 18 minutes if you want them not boiled all the way through, right? Peel them, cut them in half, put them in your ramen with a little bit of chives, and then also do the miso soup seasoning with the top ramen seasoning in there, and include some sauteed imitation crab with a little bit of Old Bay seasoning on it, right? Throw all that together in there, and you can do pork or chicken or whatever else you want to put in there, but you will have a ramen worthy of, you know. And also you can take corn, just get a can of corn, strain it, throw some of it in there, right? As well as some onions, and you can get little packets of what is it? What am I trying to say here? Is that stuff from the sea? It's literally in the sea. It's a food from the sea that they dry out. It's not kelp. Is it kelp? What is it? Honey, what is it? Seaweed. Yeah, you can get flavored little seaweed things, put them in there, and you got yourself exactly what you would pay $20 for. And I promise you, when you make all that, each bowl is about $5 or less. You know, you get all that stuff in bulk, put it all together to make a $5 bowl of ramen, just as good, if not better, than any ramen you're going to buy. Just make sure you don't overcook the ramen noodles, and don't let them take too long or too little time. The thing about noodles is that you just can't let it sit there and soak in super hot water, because it'll keep cooking after you're done cooking it, and it'll become too soft and mushy. And you can't also pay attention to the color and the feel of the noodle, just like when you're cooking spaghetti, and cook it the right amount of time so that way it's not overcooked and not undercooked. Throw that in there with the imitation crab, the chives, the corn, the seaweed, and all that stuff. Oh god, that miso soup packet of seasoning added in there makes it taste like the best broth you've ever had. So good. All right, guys, what weapons did we say we're gonna get? I am so hungry. The 308, we're gonna do that, and we're gonna have to do the range master. We're gonna have to make room for the range master though, because we are absolutely gonna be using that for the crocodilians. There it is. So range master, bow, and whatever else. We can use that for up close shots if we need. Let's get the right ammo for it. We don't got 22. We don't got 243. We got 308. We don't have the Maradi anymore. We got bow, and we got 338. Sights. We got the bow sight already. Good deal. Night vision. We might need it. Who knows? Yeah, we are cooking with Crisco. This is everything we need. Let's get it assigned to its proper slot, and then I'm going to take that break. Get it all exactly how we want it to come back with it. Get the most universal or needed, most commonly needed stuff. Yeah, that's perfect. All right, guys. All right. How many sprays do we got left? 12. We'll buy one more spray. That stuff's expensive, guys. It's so expensive. Gonna put us a little bit. Ooh, what? Oh yeah, just about the tents. All right, guys. I'm hanging out in the tents. I'm putting Hank up while he's happy, so he doesn't get unhappy while he's out and about. And I'm gonna put this on. I just redid my whole stream, so I don't have a Be Right Back screen per se. I got this screen right here for in between stuff. So I'm gonna let Chibi Mecha take over for me. We're gonna be on about a 10, maybe 15-minute break, depending on how long it takes me to eat. And then we'll be back for all of the daily challenges and a third tent for the day to get ready for our June 17th giveaway and then roe deer grind. So hang in there, guys. I'll see whoever is still out and about and with us in about 10 to 15-ish minutes. BRB. I'm gonna put this up, guys. I'm gonna add something here just so that way people who don't know the channel yet or don't know what's coming up will see it. All right, let me add it real quick. I'm so sorry. But I want to make sure that people know what's going on. You guys don't have to stare at it if you don't want to the whole time, obviously, but I'm gonna make sure that it's there for people who might want to be interested in showing up for the giveaway. It's our first ever giveaway, so I'm super, super excited. Showing it off way too much. There we go. Whoa, that's way too big. That's way too big. All right, there we go. We'll put that up right there. There we go. There it is. All right, guys. I will see you guys here just in a little bit. Thank you, guys. Well, hi, guys. Wow, thank you all so much for hanging in there. Holy cow. You guys are awesome. Okay, so let me get this going. Let me get Chibi off of here. And yeah, so I didn't actually have time to eat. I had time to help make my food, and my wife is being super awesome and jumping in with me, so I'm not even later. But check this out, guys, while I have you here. When I talk about hot dogs, when I talk about making hot dogs the right way, okay, all right, I'm talking goodness. I'm talking some high quality salsa, fresh cut onions, Dijon mustard, a touch of this super good Slotchki's like Louisiana sauce, but it's way better than normal Louisiana sauce. I'm talking fresh cut like sport pepper type peppers or whatever, like a little kick to them, but not too crazy, and all sorts of stuff cooked in the microwave first and then sauteed for like 5-10 minutes in a little bit of seasoned oil with a bunch of like, like Freddy seasoning, chili powder, black pepper, a little bit of this and that. I'm talking about some flavored, sauteed, seasoned, fresh cut veggies. Oh, also in some high quality dill pickle slices. So you will see me taking bites because I have not eaten an actual meal today besides cereal. So my awesome wife is helping me out. I love it. I am the most blessed person I've ever met. And I am super, super thankful that I am. So I'm not going to take that lightly. I am a super, super lucky person. All right, guys, let's see here. Oh, that's the wrong button. All right. That was not on purpose. That wasn't a fake accidental plug. All right, guys. So let's get to doing these daily challenges. I will be taking bites of food in the meantime. If it bothers you guys, just tell me to mute myself. You shouldn't be able to hear it at all. But I'll try and make sure that it's not audible. It won't be. That's probably super gross sounding. Mm-hmm. 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 All right. Mm-hmm. Anyway. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What time do we need it to be? We don't need it to be any specific time except for the time that they're going to be there. So, let's go. What I say was 0 to 3 in the morning. Yep, 0 to 3 in the morning. So we're going to put it at like, it's not a very long amount of time, guys. Usually they're there for at least 4 hours. That's 3. So we're going to say 1 in the morning. That's going to be our best shot. Is 1 in the morning, and I say that because I'm not going to go much further. I might do 1:15, something like that. That way they're already there, and then we can take them out. So. All right, guys, we are looking for some feral pigs. They could still be on the way. It's definitely possible. It's definitely possible. So we might give them just a second to get here because they're probably on the way. Let's go ahead and spray down. That way, if they're far away but trying to travel here, we don't interrupt them with our scent. I try not to use that stuff all the time, but super expensive. $300 a spray. Yeah, they're definitely still on their way. I kind of made it probably a little bit too premature. I just don't want to waste the time that we have, but we'll find them. We'll find them. Yeah, there we go. I was about to say, they should be just about there. If they're still traveling, they should be very close and on their way, but we do have some over there. So we're going to go over here, set up a shot, and we'll be able to travel more east and set up that shot. Let's see how many. Was it 4? Was it 4 or 3? 3 of them. So we got 3 of them, and we got to hit the lung, specifically the lung. We have to. So polymer tip, ready to go. Those guys are quite a ways away from the marked drinking area. Thank you, honey. Show them your homemade cinnamon bread. Cinnamon swirl bread. Guys, she made that. That's homemade bread. Cinnamon swirl, like a cinnamon swirl bread. It's so stupid good, guys. So stupid good. I take that with some butter, saute it with some butter. Then after it's nice and hot and crispy golden brown, scrape some more butter on it, like a good amount so that it's still melting, and then pour some honey from a local bee farmer that gave it to us for free, right? Put some of that on there with that cinnamon sugar swirl on the inside. I swear it's like taking a bite of the best, thickest, crunchy, fluffiest cinnamon toast crunch in real life that you've ever tasted. So, hey, hopefully, guys, if we shoot these guys from 150, maybe they won't spook the first time. I don't know. They will. We're going to have to shoot him at right about 160. That's a good shot. That's the shot we're going to take right now. That's the perfect shot. That is the perfect shot. Get the right scope on. Get the right gun out. How did that miss? How did that miss? It hit the water. That is so stupid. That is so stupid. His body is out of the water, and it splashed the water right at the point where the water hits his body. In real life, that would have made contact at least. It doesn't negate all the bullet damage until it gets to a certain point in the water. You have to be like 6-8 feet underwater before it really even. And even then, it makes contact. It just doesn't break doesn't really break the skin too much or whatever. But so that's crazy. That's crazy. That was a good shot. Not trying to boast. That was definitely worthy of landing at least. 1000% splashed on the water. Thank God for auto walking. There's definitely going to be some more feral pigs up here. I got a burp so bad. Three of these guys, one croc in the lung, and then we got to take some pictures of some canines. Pardon me. I know we got more pigs over here, but are they really all the way over there? Is that really how far they are? Is it just all the freaking way, all the way over there? They very well could be, so let's go ahead and mark it. Dang near a whole kilometer away. It's a red deer. Yeah, it really is looking, guys, like they are genuinely all the way over there. I thought this place would be a little bit more flooded with pigs than what it is, but that's okay. It's okay. They're probably at a lot of the northwestern lakes at this time as well. They quite a bit of territory to spawn to when it comes to drinking at midnight. And in case you guys are wondering, that is 4 very hefty hot dogs down for the count. Excuse me, guys. Chugging too much carbonated flavored water. Javan Russo, what is that? Some bar. There we go. I can't tell if he's quartering away or quartering toward us. Looks like he's quartering toward. You'd be shocked, guys, at how much you look at it and you think it's one way and it's not. Because that outline fits both directions perfectly. We're actually closer than the distance of what we have to be for the challenge, so we're going to have to pick one further out or get an open, clear shot up this way a little way. Which shouldn't be too hard to do. We just have to find a gap in these trees from this distance. And they're not really giving us much to work with. Yeah, these are all way too close. We have to hit them at 150 minimum, and they're at 120. We don't have a broadside option just yet. We have to. That one right there is going to be our best bet. That one right there is a good shot. We can do that. That's the shot. Let's go. All right, let's get it. All right, guys, we just got to get two more 2 more. That's definitely a lung shot. 2 more of them, and we got time to go down this way and find some more, but we're running out of them. We have to run down that way. We got 37 minutes game time, so divide that by 4, and you're looking at, you know, like what, 8? A little over 8 minutes because it's 4 times faster, so it's not going to be a full 9 minutes. It might, yeah, it might, yeah. Just about 9 minutes. We got a kilometer to run before we need to take our shot, and by the time we get there, it's going to be just about exactly time to shoot, so there's that. Definitely that lung shot we're looking for, as well as the right humerus. We didn't, you know, we didn't come anywhere near the scapula and whatnot, but I mean, hey, that's it, guys. That's it. So that was 155 meters. It's a female that's silver, and it got us $790 cash and a 400 score for that session. Let's get to hauling over here, y'all. Let's get to hauling over this direction so we can take one more shot before the time changes too much, and if we're super fast, we might get a second one without having to change the time. But what we can do is, while we're over there, since we don't have any time, I don't think, on the reptiles, nope, we can just go ahead and head that way and take out a crocodile while we're over there, and then we only have to change the time like once. And what we'll do is we'll set the time to the exact time we need it to be for both the the canine challenge, as well as, you know, the tusked animal challenge. So the canine challenge is from 23 to 03. So we're gonna set the time to like 1:30, right? 1:15, 1:30. Take out one of those and then rush on over. I mean rush on over to Salzweiben. See if we can't get that. Get some pictures of some raccoon dogs and some fox, like some red fox, in time. If we, I don't know if regular common raccoon counts a canine. I think they do, actually. But we can definitely do some fox and raccoon dogs, and we got the right spots picked out for that. So if we're fast about it, we can actually get both challenges done without having to change. Here we go. Sorry, without having to change the time on the second challenge. We'll see though. We'll see. That's gonna be really not a lot of time at all. Good news is that we should be able to. There's one. There's one. We can just take a picture of that. We didn't get the picture. There we go. We got it one way or another, didn't we? Yeah, we can double up on this for sure. Oh, yeah, we can double up on this for sure. That's a huge win right there. That is a huge win for the daily challenges. And it looks like we are going to get there in time. It's just going to be a rush. Me and my wife are going to be watching some Naruto after this, guys. We're restarting the whole series over from scratch. We're going to be really rushing to get there, guys. But if we see another red fox, that's going to be great. It's going to be great for the challenge. We're gonna be very close to getting all 3 challenges done here at the same place at the same time. Is that another fox? Is that another fox? We're gonna find out. I know you guys are probably having an epileptic seizure right now. I'm so sorry. I forgot that the camera flash was so ridiculous in this video game. About sent myself into one for crying out loud. Felt like my brain was starting to not handle that very well. Thank you, honey. We didn't run up too fast and spook them, y'all. I mean, it's very, very, very possible because they could be 100 meters closer to us than we expect. You know, fortunately, I'm not seeing any tracks, which tells me if they are 100 meters off, they're that way. Oh, that's not one. That's a sandbar. That's a decent looking sandbar. We might go ahead and take that in the process because if we're not going to get something here and we're going to have to reset the time anyway, then we might as well take that out real quick. I'm not seeing any tracks here at all, though, to indicate that they were here, though. Oh, guys, that's what we're looking for right there. That's it. That's them. Why in the world are they that far off? They're eating. It's not eating time. It's 0 to 3. This is feeding time. Those are glitched out. Those are glitched out pigs, y'all. We officially have glitched pigs on the stream. So when you see them eating or drinking at a time they're not supposed to, that is a glitch, you know. And so that means that glitch that either that particular group or all the groups on the map are not where they are supposed to be. By any stretch, but I don't care. As long as we spot them, that's all that matters to me. As long as we get a good look at them and they stay there long enough to get that shot, then I really don't care. Honey, is there any way you could help me get shoulder ice again? Because my shoulder's starting to get real messed up. Fleeing? Ah, whatever. They're not even supposed to be there at that time. That's what really bothers me. They're supposed to be down here from 0 to 3. Look at the time, right? And they're there usually for about 10, 15 minutes of game time after their drinking zone is over, right? That to something they were up there eating, which is not their eating time at all. Their eating time's like daylight. If I remember, I could be wrong. Oh, you want to die, don't you? Okay, well, you're gonna die. Sorry, I didn't get a good hunt on the pigs. So, you know, it's your time to die. Take my aggression out on some innocent sunbar. That's a canine, by golly, and I can see it. I can see it well enough to see where it's at. Take the picture, dude. Take the picture. Take the picture. Take the picture. Why is that not counting as a picture? You've got to be kidding me. That's 1000% a picture of a canine. Oh, it's not the right time. That's why. My bad, guys. Anybody seizing right now, I apologize. That's a joke. If anybody is seizing, I'm seriously not okay with that. I'm very sorry. I don't have a disclaimer for stuff like that because I never usually play any sort of game that has that type of stuff. I'm not sure how to really let people know that. I'm going to slow down the camera action in case that is bothering anybody. All right, since we're past time, we're going to do what we said. We're going to go over here. Hey Siri, set a timer for 20 minutes. We usually have Hank with us, guys, for this also because he actually mentions when they're attacking. Where was that animal, guys? There was an animal that we could spot right there somewhere. Oh yeah, we're gonna get that guy. We're gonna get that guy easily. All we need is one crocodile. That's it. One crocodile. Is it a lung shot? Yeah. One lung shot on a single crocodile. Look at those eyes, guys. Look at those creepy, creepy eyes. How's he eating if he never sits still? He just keeps going back and forth and never actually like stops. So I'm kind of wondering how we want to take this shot. If we do in fact want to take it. I'm trying, guys. I'm freaking struggling. There he is. There he is. We missed entirely. It's a really bad one, too, so we could very... We should be able to hit a shot if he'd ever be out of the water. There he is. Yep, we got a lung. We got a lung. Let's go. We got a lung. Let's go. That's the whole challenge, guys. That is the whole challenge. There he is. Very nice. Very nice. He is a very horrible crocodile, and that's a perfect time to take a risky shot for a nice lung shot right there. All right, check this out. 90 meters, 596 on the session score, and 1,067 cash. So let's see what we got right here. I'll take it. I'll take it. So you guys, a silver male is worth $1,000. A gold one's like up to $1,500 or more. They're good money because when you come over here at the right time, they're everywhere, and they're also very aggressive, so they come to you. And so they're the most abundantly available, high-paying Class 9 animal you can find in the game. If you Google how to grind money with just doing animal kills and not money glitching and not doing missions and not doing challenges, the best way to grind money purely on animal kills is crocodiles. Emerald Coast crocodiles. You'll find that answer yourself online. All right, let's see here. Tusked animals. We still have to get some of those between 0 and 3. So that's it. That's the last thing. We're going to go to, again, that like 1:15, 1:30 time frame on the feral pigs, and we're going to go find them and take them out. We need two of them, and then some pictures of some red fox in the middle of the night, and we'll be done. We'll be good to go. So let's get back to the tent and make that happen. First, what I'm going to do actually is I'm going to go over here, and then we're going to change the time, and we should have some hopefully over here. And we'll have a third tent ready to go, and that'll be super good. That'll be 6 tents total out of 16 that we need before the 17th when we start doing our first grind. And we have some already over here. They're just within the spooking distance, but it's not the right time. They shouldn't still be here. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to take a very fast 300-meter shot at them. I don't think we got one. We're going to wait for just a second to make sure. %, sure. But that second shot could have. And if it hit along just right, then we would have a dead animal part of the challenge done. So, there's no time frame on these animals that we need for the challenge. We just need 150 meters in the lung. So let's go ahead and get this, like I said, down to about 115, 120, something like that, you know? And by the time we get there, they should arrive. They should be there. That'll be good. Just got to look at what wind we have. And of course, it gives us the absolute worst wind we could have. We are on the east side. It's giving us an east wind. Looks like a northeast wind. But we're going to have to go down this way. So feral pig down here. That's okay, though, because this pond, this lake is big enough. It's kind of a pond. It's definitely big enough for us to loop our way around. And we're far enough away where it shouldn't be too much of an issue. We're 250 out. We should be able to run without it being a problem until we get to about 200. And of course, it is just the worst possible. Just the worst possible. That's okay. We're going to make this work. We're 1000% going to make this work. Here we go. Right where we want to be. Got to back up just a little bit and take the shot, and we'll be good. Let me move, please. Oh my gosh, let me move. All right, guys, here is 2 out of 3. You ready for this? That's definitely a long shot and a hard shot. Let's go. Dropped her right where she stood. Let's go. Now we just got to look around for any other groups that possibly did not spook near the water. Good chance that there's, you know, really none left, but we will check and see and make sure beforehand. Right, 300. If we sighted for 300, we can take one of those actually. Got him. That's a long shot. Let's go. Let's go, guys. That's a 300-meter on the run long shot for the last pig of the challenge. Let's take it. Wow, that worked out. Holy God. Now we just got to find a picture of some fox, and that's it. We're done. Holy cow, that was clutching up big time for this to make this wrap up quickly, because I'm definitely past my limit on my hands, on my neck, and everything. I'm ready to go, but I need to get this tent. I'm excited that y'all are here with me. We're pushing through until we get it. Last one coming up, y'all. Last one coming up. Look at that, y'all. That was like 250 to 300 out on the move. 255 meters. Boom. Double lung. Look at that, y'all. A nice double lung from, that's a perfect double lung from 255 out. We'll take that for the last pig of the challenge. $5,000 in the pocket. All right, guys. Sal's Wizen it is. We're just jumping over there real quick for some pictures. And if we can get pictures of 2 canines in this amount of time, which we should be able to, then we will be we'll be done with the challenge without having even changed the time again. This is awesome. Honey, I just hit a 255-meter double lung on the move. They were fleeing, and they were 255 out on a pig and double lunged them from 255. I had to lead it and aim low at the same time, and it's just a bullseye double lung. Now we just need pictures of 2 canines during this time. I'll tell you what we'll do for those 2 canines. Hopefully, if it works, we use a squalor call for the raccoon, which should, I think they do count. Oh, that's a raccoon dog. That'll count. I guess there was 2 of them over there, guys. That's it. That's it. Wow. Wow. So easy. All right, let's get that last tent up, for crying out loud. That's awesome. Holy cow, can you believe that, guys? That is all with over an hour game time to spare on the hourly or on the time-based challenge. And that's more than enough money to get our 3rd tent for the day for the upcoming road deer grind. Super, super pumped about that. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. While I'm buying this, I'm going to talk your ear off for a second. Just kidding. I'm not. Stick around. I'm just saying, guys. Posters up at the end of the stream as well on our Discord. June 17th, you can win gift cards just by participating in challenges that are completely free and our female-only challenges on Layton Lake. So no cost to y'all. If you guys are Call of the Wild fans, make sure and check that out with us. I mean, with this, that's not it. That right there. So June 17th, again, posters for that will be at the end of every stream and on our Discord. So feel free. I'm going to say Discord one more time to Nightbot, so that way they'll put it in there. But yeah, guys, thank you so much for being awesome and hang out with me. Feel free to click on the Discord and get in on the monthly giveaways. We're doing multiple giveaways each night. 4 of them on the Call of the Wild giveaway and like 10 of them coming up on the Battlefield giveaway, where you can just watch and participate in that one for paid subscribers on that one. But it's 10 giveaways. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. And I hope to catch you guys on the next one at the latest. That'll be Tuesday. So until then or earlier, you guys have a good rest of your night.